Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Umbral, Kozak, Anna, thank you for the camp. How you doing, cuties? Kitsu, welcome. Hope you're doing already. I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Hope everybody got some good night's rest. Welcome. How you doing? I had some Venezuelan fast food today. Venezuelan fast food? What's that? What does that look like? What goes in? What is unique to Venezuelan fast food? I am actually curious. I do assume it is. I think Venezuela is in South America. It's not. It's Central. It's definitely one of the two. 50-50 chance. Because it's one or the other. And Queekmay, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. So unfortunately, right before I started stream, I logged in. I was at 159 resin. I am now at 160, but I have 5 condensed and I have nowhere to. So it is a little unfortunate, but we are technically a little capped, which is a little cringe. But honestly, I'm so far into the game that I don't really care. I don't really know what I'm doing with my resin right now. I'm just waiting for the Sumeru stuff to come out, man. I just need the Sumeru stuff to come out, dude. Alright, let's do like, let's do a ley line or two. Just get it out of the way real fast.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
And, Atlas Trafalgar, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Mwah. Hope you're having a good Saturday. How are ya? Venezuela is in South America. It's in Brazil's neighborhood. Ah. Arepas. What goes inside arepas? More XP books? Yeah. I mean, I'm effectively going to have to level a Dendro character up to 50, and then I'm pretty much set for Genshin characters, period. Outside of saving up specifically for characters that I really want. I have enough for that, but I do also believe we'll probably getting like, you know, theoretically, right? No hard confirmation, but it would make sense that we would get at least one free Dendro 4-star.
Things are about to get dicey.
Like whether it be part of like an event or something else.
The power for what?
So it's probably just gonna happen one way or the other. So the way I look at it, I should be prepared for at least 2 characters going into Sumeru. And then past that point, whatever I can get as a bonus is just nice. That's the way I'm choosing to look at it. We're gonna watch the preview since we're doing Genshin today? Yes. I have been holding off on watching the Sumeru Teaser 3 just because I have, you know.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Busted. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Lightning terrified.
Confess. Truth hurts.
What?
Fracture.
Alright. Getting 2 out of the way should be enough for now. Let's go condense these resins real fast. Yeah, I'm super excited as to what they're gonna reveal to us. As most teasers go, I do believe it's probably no more than like 3, maybe 4 minutes long. I haven't actually seen the runtime, so I don't even know how long that's gonna take. But I'm excited for it either way. I am surprised at how much EM Shinobu is actually able to heal. I thought EM was gonna be garbage on her. She only has 700 EM. But like, cause it's like, okay, healing amount will be increased by 75% of elemental mastery. So healing is only increased by like what, 500-ish? But that's all, like, but even when you full HP stack, her healing was never that great. So it's still pretty comparable somehow, which sounds crazy, but it is. The damage increase is also not really meh. They're both pretty bad either way. But honestly, EM Shinobu is weirdly the way to go. I feel weird in recommending it, but I genuinely recommend EM Shinobu. After having used both, EM Shinobu actually contributes a pretty solid amount of damage. Because, like, the clam set is great and all, but she actually doesn't do enough healing for the clam set. Her healing is really weak. She's pretty much just purely reaction based. Like, it's good to know. I'm gonna try that. Yeah. I actually wholeheartedly endorse EM Shinobu, and with EM, she actually does a little bit of decent damage with the reactions here and there. It's actually surprising.
If you ever
And arepas is a fluffy cooked tortilla, or a sort of tortilla. Reina preparada is a chicken salad with chicken mustard, mayonnaise, avocado, some other things of your choice. You cut the front area, make a little pocket, and you put the food in, and enjoy that stuff. Oh, okay. Ooh, interesting. It kind of that kind of sounds like pita bread, but like, but South, like it's like the South American version of pita bread. That's cool. All right, you guys can all conveniently group up. Thank you. And Juno, mwah, Yahoo. How's my favorite little cat boy? How you doing? If you keep meowing into my chat, I'm gonna force a Fantasia onto you, alright? I'm gonna make you turn me Koche. You goddamn watch yourself, cute bitch. Little shit. Mwah.
Take it easy.
You fucking watch yourself. Alright. But I'm still so surprised.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Busted.
our bond is strong.
Oh! The 14k overload reaction with Shinobu. That's not amazing, but that's like also not fucking bad at all. It's not great, but it's decent. And Foxbot, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome. And Juno, that's what I was before.
Let's just finish the job and leave.
Understandable.
There's no need to waste time.
Man, okay. Because we got the new Heavensward relic, I retooled my Black Mage drip, and I don't feel like it's super original, but I'm pretty proud of what I made. So I'll show that off. I'll show that off when I get to the Final Fantasy portion of the stream today. I actually, you know, it's not perfect, but you know, I think it's not bad. I think it's pretty unique. I keep switching to the wrong character. What am I stuck on?
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Cyclone! Yeah! Ka! Yeah! Ka!
Alright. Yellen got her ult back. Nice. Okay. But, okay, where was I? What was I? Shit, I was talking about something before that, but I got distracted. Oh yeah, the arepas. It sounds like one of those little pita pockets. But like the breading is the breading and the fillings that go into it are different, and it's one of those things when you realize, like, you know, despite like regional differences, humans still have like the same thought process kind of no matter where you go. I see bread. I have made a form of bread. Ah yes, sandwich. I have made a form of sandwich.
Dissipate.
Oh, I would love to see a picture of it. That sounds like a good time.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Keep moving.
Get fucked. God, I really wish Hazo did more damage. He's so much fun! I wish, damn, I need, like, what I need is Hazo, but he's a 5-star. Fuck. Holy shit. He genuinely, he's so much fun. He has no right being this fun. Alright. I'm gonna go there, take that Chimkey. That's 4 Chimkey and 2 fish.
Take it easy.
Yeah. Timmy better watch himself. Timmy best watch his ass. Oh. Yay, it's poetry. I know a lot of people find the poetry tedious, but it's also really easy. So I don't really have any huge issue with it. I just need to make Anna an adventurer. I just need those dailies. Why is it so hard to get those? You get 4 a day. What are the odds of Fuck, it doesn't look interesting at all. I mean, there is something very simplistic, I'm sure, about like a sandwich pocket, which is effectively what that is. But like, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. I just remember the lines that are bad and that makes it easy. I like to remember the lines that are good because then everyone walks away happy. Because even if you do a line that's bad, I think it still takes like one or two more inputs before they come and fight you, and then you have to waste your time fighting them. But this way, I don't even have to fight anyone. Oh my god, I thought I was on yelling. Oh fuck. You get 4 a day, but in truth, you only get 1 a day for special commissions. Really? Oh, I mean, which ones are bad and never click them? Ah. I can only do it by remembering which ones are good. Because if I remember which ones are bad, I'm gonna accidentally think, oh yeah, you know, Nundu, and I'm gonna click Nundu while thinking I shouldn't click Nundu. That's how it happens for me.
Add Astra.
That's how it do be. Wait, so only 1 of the 4 commissions every day can be a special one? Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's actually terrible. I'm so sad. Why is it like that? It's 3 generic, 1 potentially special? No. That's pee-pee poo-poo. Aww. Sad, dude. Actually, Sag. Okay, we have 140 pulls ready for Yoimiya's weapon. That is not enough to guarantee. I'm worried. I need early and I need to win. I'm scared. I've never seen more than 1 special commission so I can get achievements, so I'm going off that. Okay. That's pretty fair and pretty smart, if I'm gonna be honest. Said the arepas? Oh. Looks like once you put it in your Tupperware, it definitely rolled around a little bit. But man, I could actually go for avocado right now. I'm a Cali boy, not born but raised, and there's nothing I like more than a good avocado. Avocado is delicious, and it's such a shame because avocado used to be cheap, and then it became super expensive once rich people realized that millennials loved avocado, and then they made avocado like a luxury product, and then and then we millennials were like, okay, I guess we'll stop eating avocado then, and the rich people are like, why? But why aren't you buying our avocado? It's because it was cheap, you dumbass. It was cheap and delicious. The moment you started jacking up prices in search of profit, nobody fucking bought it, you dumb fucks. That's the whole point of a cheap, tasty product. That's how it was with salmon. But they ruined salmon too, man. Look.
It's a lucky day.
Gotcha. Ring cutter.
I'm still so sad that they ruined salmon.
Busted. Here comes the cash.
Confess! You win! Truth hurts!
Woo! Yeah, and how about instead of eating avocado, we eat you, rich boy, rich person. No, like it's honestly such a tragedy. They're like, oh yeah, people are buying a lot of avocado. People love avocado. Yeah, let's make more avocado. And the rich people are like, yeah, let's make avocado a luxury product. Yeah, there's nothing luxurious about avocados. They have the shelf life of an an actual Alzheimer fart, man. They literally last a week tops. They have 0 shelf life. You made a mistake. And instead of manning up to the fact that you made a mistake, you go to news outlets and you're like, millennials aren't buying our avocados anymore. What? That's an actual news article. Where fucking it's like you know, they pose it as farmers complaining about it. But it's not the farmers that have the money. It's not the farmers that have the money to get these interviews out to them to try and market awareness for people to buy avocados. It's a bunch of rich people that are trying to get people to buy avocados, and they're like, think of the farmers. The farmers are suffering too. Mind you, the farmers are suffering too because they are getting paid never enough, right? But the feels bad moment is that like there are 2 people losing out, and there are the rich people and the farmers. But the farmers are the only ones that can't afford the bailout. Because for the rich people, this is, you know, if you were making avocados your main gig as a person of influence and wealth, I'm sorry, but you chose wrong. I don't know what you were thinking, but avocado is just a fruit. You don't make a fruit empire off one fruit. It don't work like that. Yeah, I'm only talking about the rich people in this context. Yeah. But like, no, I was just astonished because like this news article made this post. They're like, oh, millennials are no longer buying avocado. I'm like, yeah, well, it's because it's expensive as fuck now. It's like $10 for like 2 avocados. I'm like, who's gonna do that? Like, it's such a meme that there's that one TikTok video. And Foxbot, mwah. All right, Foxbot. I guess you are my little fox shit. Gummy. Mwah. I forget exactly how it goes, but it sings da 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 da. So it was like something. I make a deal with God. $10 for 2 avocados. And God said that isn't very good. Do you want the avocados on? Isn't money kind of beneath you? Yeah, but it's the principle.
No, my sword. Rain.
Confess!
Yeah, no, it's fucking hilarious. I love it. It literally makes 0 sense, but I love Kate Bush before Stranger Things. I'm a boomer. you know what's worse? I don't even know who that is. I like do not know celebrity names. Genuinely. I've just never had very much of an interest in celebrities in general. Yeah, there's like the couple that I just really like, you know, Ryan Reynolds, Keanu Reeves. But I feel like those are pretty normie picks, right?
Quietly now. Game's up. Run's over.
Nothing about either of those 2 choices are exactly the most
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines your face.
Bring it on!
I feel like those are pretty normal preferences.
Our bond is strong.
Structure!
Shine.
But yeah, no, like I just do not know off the top of my head who that is based on the names given. But yeah, no, is Baba Booey. Oh man, everything's on this island. I just haven't been in Guyon Stone Forest in forever. This feels weird. There just hasn't been a reason to be here. God, I remember when this place was the most terrifying place. Like, I would force myself to come here against my own will because I needed Rune Guard mats. And there's 4 Rune Guards here. Guyon Stone Forest is still one of the best places to, like, get like a burst of Rune Guard mats if you need them. And I remember being just so terrified every single time. I would always lose Fischl. Fischl would always die somehow. I don't know if it was bad luck or something else, but Fischl would always die.
Now. Here comes the catch.
Lightning terrifying!
Confess!
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stand with me!
Could you
Bring it on.
not for like 1 second?
Dissipate!
The 8K electrocharge tick. Hold up. Did it really do that much damage? Okay, I'm gonna point out that when my Shinobu E hits, it does like maybe 2K damage. So that 8K was the electrocharge tick. What the fuck? I didn't realize EM could slap that hard. Oh, I say that, but it's not like 8K itself is inherently a lot of damage. But like for something that I put like 0 effort into, just something passively around, adding 8K damage on 1 tick, that's not fucking bad at all. That's pretty good actually. Kind of terrifying, if I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Give me that ore, baby. Alright, and now we condense the last 2 resin. Spend it, and we'll see. Okay. If today is the last day where all the Deluxe stuff has been unlocked, I should do that too. But if it's not, I guess it's some Final Fantasy. But also, ooh, I almost forgot. The Sumaru. Hold up. Make a deal with God. 2 avocados for $10. Genshin, Sumaru, Teaser 3, and Una! Mwah! Yahoo! Thank you for the head pats, Una. Hope you're having a good day. How are you, cutie? Can I get a shout out for Una? Una. I'm so hyped for a certain character. I don't know who that is yet. I haven't seen it yet. 3 minutes. Okay. I'm excited. Alright. I'm gonna watch it all the way through once without stopping, and then we're gonna do all the stops that I want to. Ooh. Farts. Your entrance into chat is definitely unique, Una.
Sumer
is a nation that treasures wisdom. The affairs of state are handled by an organization called the Academia. According to what Yaimiko said in Inazuma, knowledge of Sumeru is managed as a resource. And this is done through a Gnosis-powered legacy. Gnosis-powered legacy left by the previous Dark God, the Greater Lord, Mukudava, called the Akasha System. What? So like the root of Akasha? In Sumeru, most people, especially alerts, are capable of dreaming.
所以也有了
There's
须
a
弥人
saying
不会
that the
做
people
梦
of
这样的说
Sumeru
法，
don't
而
dream.
当地人也会
Locals
认为
take
这
pride
是
in
一
it,
种
taking
理
as a
性
testament
智
to
慧的象
rationality
征
and wisdom.
而非常自豪。
Wait, what?
须弥森林恰
The
好
proper
住的湿
humidity and
度
soil
和
of
土壤
Sumeru's
非常
forests
适合
are
迅
ideal
雷
living
繁
grounds for
衍
the。shroomkin to thrive.
为了增加繁
To
衍
increase the
和保
ability
护
to
菌群
reproduce
的
and
能力，
protect the flora,
迅雷发
the
生了进化，
shroomkin have
形
evolved
成了一
to
个
the point
崭
where they
新
have
的
become
物
an
种
entirely
驯兽。
new species, the
最高级
fungi.
的驯兽
The highest
更
form
是
of the
进
fungi
化
have
出了
developed a
不
strong
同的动物性，
animalistic nature,
具有领地
and
意
they
识
are
和不弱的攻击性。
territorial and rather aggressive.
丛林中也
The
栖息
rainforest
着
is
各
also
种各
home
样
to a
的动物，
variety of animals,
其中也有不
and there are
少
quite a
神
few
奇的
wondrous.
生物。
Oh, the fucking piggies!
在须弥，我们还
In
会遇见
Sumer,
一
we
个
also
新的
encounter a
生
new
物
force
——金旅
called
团。
the
他
Eremites.
们是来自
They
沙
are
漠
settlers
的
from
移
an
民，
ancient
不加
civilization
入
in the
任何
desert,
国家
not
势
part of
力，
any nation's
而是以
forces,
自己的
but
智
are
慧
making a
和
living
力
with
量
their own
而
wisdom
生
and
活，
strength.
也就是雇佣
In
兵。
short, they are
在丛
mercenary
林之外
faction.
的广袤
In a
沙漠
desert
中，
vast
同
beyond
样
the
掩
forest,
埋
there are
着
scars
许
of
多
legacies
过
from the
去的
past.
伤痕和遗产。有守卫着
They are
那些
machines from
被
ancient
黄沙淹
civilization
没
that
的
guard the
古
ancient
代
secrets
秘密
beneath the
的超
sand.
文明机器，
Whoa!
也有受到
There are
这些
fierce
事物
beasts that have been
影响
affected and
而
thus
异
mutated
化
by
的
such
凶猛
things.
野兽。
Want
金
to
旅
cook them
团
with the
也
hot
掌握
pot?
了一
Yes.
部分
The
古代文
Eremites
明的
also have
遗
a
产，
claim to the
作为
legacy
应
of
对危
ancient
机时
civilization
最后的
as a
威慑手段。
deterrent of a last
具体
resort
是
in
什么？
crisis. As
就
for
让
what
我
that
们
means,
拭
you'll
目
have to
以待。
find out for yourselves. Ah,
主
so
角
they
在
have like
须
an
弥的旅
ancient
行
super
同
weapon.
样会邂
The
逅各
traveler
种
will
各样
meet
的伙
various
伴。
companions through their travels in
作为
Sumeru.
智慧者，
As a nation
学
of
者型
wisdom,
的角色
the role
当
of
然是
researchers
必
is
不可少
certainly integral.
比如作为
For
生论派的学
example,
者，
an
如
Amruta
今正在担
researcher
任
Tainari
学
also
问
serves
的
as forest watcher.
在
They
奥斯
copy
坦
my
邂逅
design!
出身教令院支论派的艾尔海森。此外，其
In
他各
addition,
方势
characters
力
from
的
other
角
walks
色
of life
也
will
会
also
与主
cross
角
paths with
产
the
生交
traveler,
集。比如，作为
such as
沙漠子
Dea,
民，
who
隶
is a
属
desert
镀
folk,
金旅团
and
的
a
雇佣
mercenary of
兵
the Eremite.
吉
I
亚，
need her!
还有
I
皮
want
西
her!
境，
We
在
also
须
have
弥
Nilo
这样
off the
的智
beaten
慧
path.
与理性的
Such a
国
land
度，追
that
求
values
艺术
rationality,
和
she
舞蹈。
said chooses to pursue art
而
and
随着
dance.
旅行的继
As
续，
far as the journey
神秘少
continues,
女纳
a
西达，
mysterious
还有
girl,
大风机
Nahida,
关
the
赛诺
general
的角色也会依此登
Sino.
场。
Sino!
至此为止，旅
Thus
行者
far,
的
the
脚
travelers
步
from
终于
Prince will
将要
finally
抵
reach
达须弥。
Sumeru.
不论是沿途的风
Whether
景、
it's the scenery,
风
the
土
local
人情，
customs and
还是身
practices,
边的旅
or the
伴，
companions
都
along the
将
way,
会
it will
是
be a
全新的体
completely
验。
new experience for
我
you.
们衷心希望可
Sincerely
以
hope
带
to
给
bring
大
you an
家一
adventure
场
worth looking
值得
forward
期
to.
待的冒险。
Yo, okay. So,
须弥是
so
崇
far
尚
the
智
images
慧
are
的活
interesting,
动
right?
国家的种种
A
事物，
nation that
如今
treasures
正由
wisdom
教领院
and
来主持。
considers it considers wisdom and knowledge a form of currency in itself,
知识
as it
在须
is
弥是作
a
为一
somewhat
种资源来
intangible
被管理，
and hard to
而用
measure
来
but
实现这一点
valuable
是由
form
神
of
之心所
logic and power, a gnosis-powered legacy.
运作的，由
I
前
wonder if that's the little earring things that they all keep. Maybe they're like their credit cards. You wear it and you impart your knowledge onto it. They receive it in a database. They weigh it against the knowledge that they already have and try to give it a somewhat arbitrary and not completely arbitrary, but somewhat justified like number. And maybe they're trying, and maybe it's like a credit system, social credit, plus social credit. Ayo, what's a gnosis? Gnosis are the core of an archon's power. You know how like Venti and Zhongli and A, the Raiden Shogun, are the quote-unquote archons of their region? That just means that they're like gods, but gods plus. Because technically, anyone with a vision can become a god. But archons are people that fought a long time ago in a war between the gods to obtain the gnosis, which are like the cornerstones that hold up the law of power of that element. Dendro had the one for wind, Animo. Zhongli had the one for earth, Geo. And Raiden, technically it was her twin sister that had the one for electricity, Electro. They're AirPods owned by Apple.
前代草神大慈树王所留下的遗产。
Given the fact that they zoomed in when they talked about it, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they're referring to. Yeah, that's kind of interesting looking though. And is it just me, or because that they had to draw more attention to the ears as a result of these to the result of these akasha, that the ears seem to have gotten more detail. They got detail up.
名为虚空的系统。
The akasha system.
还有一个很有趣的点是，在须弥，大部分的人们，尤其是成年人，似乎都是不会做。
I wonder if it's the akasha that have a side effect of preventing the adults from dreaming. But the question is do they mean like dreaming as in like dreaming when you're asleep, or dreaming of like new goals and having visions and desires and stuff like that. That's my question.
做梦的，所以也有了须弥人不会做梦这样的说法。而当地人也会认为这是一种理性与智慧的象征，
It's
而非
fascinating that everybody has it
须弥
found.
森林恰到好处的湿度和土壤，非
It
常
is
适合
actually
训练繁
fascinating
衍。
that everyone has
为了
it
增
found.
加繁衍和保护菌群的能力，
Midoriko,
训练发
Yahoo, how are you? Adults don't have dreams, they have just oof. Oof. Una, you're hitting me with too many facts right now. Stop. Yamaro. Dude, the shrooms look adorable.
真的进化。
I'm actually
形成了
really excited to see them. I'm sad to know that they're gonna be enemies. I don't want to fight them. They're just cute.
一个全新的物
I want
种
them to
驯
vibe.
兽，
I want them
最
to
高级
vibe
的
and
驯
thrive.
兽更是进化出了很强的动物性。
How am I supposed to believe that this is a mushroom? How am I supposed to believe that this is a mushroom?
具有领地意识和不弱的攻击性，
Nothing about that is particularly mushroom-like.
丛林
It's
中
very
也栖息
green.
着各种各样的
but
动物，
That's why I
其
am
中也
not
有
an
不
adult.
少
I love these new little boars. I'm also unemployed, Una. No, but I love these little boars. Look at him. Look at this, so cute. Oh, I love them. They're honestly adorable. They're amazing. They're great.
神奇的生物。
Genshin Chocobo,
在
yes.
须弥，我们还会
And
遇见一个新
Rokyo,
的势力
Uma,
——镀金旅
Yahoo, how
团。
you doing, cutie?
他
Welcome,
们是
welcome.
来自
Cooking in Hot Pot, yes. And we got some desert people.
沙漠
You
古
know,
文明的
I
一
like
面
their
不
outfits.
加入任何国家势力，
Their style
是
is
以
pretty
自己的
nice,
智慧和
actually.
力量讨
I
生
don't
活。
dislike it at
我
all.
是雇佣兵，在丛林之外的广袤沙漠
Moss
中
wine from
同样
Monster Hunter?
遗留着
Yeah!
许多过去的伤痕和遗产，有守卫着那些被黄沙淹没的古代秘密的
Dude, okay. The Ruin Hunters and Ruin Guards were a legacy of Conria. What are these? Because they share some similarities in the fact that it's just all metal, but the symbols and the design shape and the philosophy behind their design is definitely clearly different. I'm very curious about the ancient desert civilization. And I'm really hoping that they get to elaborate on that. That sounds super cool.
超文明机器，也有受到这些事物影响而异化的凶猛野兽。镀金旅团也掌握了一部分古代文明的遗
And the
产。
Eremites have a claim to the legacy of this ancient civilization as a deterrent and last resort for crisis. Which means that they do have a super weapon, but it'll probably also wipe them out.
就让我们拭目以待吧。
主角在须弥的旅行同样会邂逅各种各样的伙伴。作为智慧之国，学者型的角色当然是必不可少的。
As a nation of wisdom,
比
researchers are
如
important.
作为生论派的
For
学者
example,
如
they
今正在
researched how to steal my fucking
任
drip,
玄灵官的缇
baby.
娜里。
Tainari. I know it's a meme, but Tainari just looks like a slight palette swap version of me. You know.
在奥摩斯
Oh wait, he has a tail.
生论派的学者，如今正
Wait,
在
he has a tail. Let's fucking go.
担任玄灵官的
Ooh. Oh, he has a tail. That's great. Actually, I love that. The tail is very different from the color of his hair, though. So what are you suing today? Tainari, more like Thainari. Yeah, take off your pants, Tainari. And Makoto, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Yeah, it's just green cross.
缇娜里，
Look, it's just me, but green.
在奥摩斯港邂逅，出身教令院知
Al-Hai Fam is from the Haravat of the Academia. Yo. Okay. I'm not like super into his design. His design kind of basic, but I love his headpiece. Whatever this earpiece setup that he's got going on is pretty hot. It's pretty sexy. I love that
其
kind
他
of
各
tech
方
wear
势力的
feel.
角色也会与主角产生交集，比如
His,
作为
yeah,
沙漠
his design is better than
隶属
Ayato.
镀金旅
Yeah,
团的
agreed.
雇佣兵，
I need her. And I know the meme is ooga ooga booga cat girl with booba, but two things. I'm not convinced that those are cat ears. Unless I see a tail, I'm not convinced that those are cat ears. I think that they're doing the catching thing again, and that's just hair, because that looks like a hair strand to me. I don't think she's actually a cat girl. I think that that's just hair. I'm disappointed. Yeah, you can see her normal ass ears. Yeah. I don't think that like she's supposed to look like a cat girl, but they couldn't commit. They had no balls. All right? But it's her arm gear. Look at that. I want her to be another fucking punchy girl. I want her to be a Pyrocatalyst punchy girl or some shit. Like, look at that arm. Yo. Yeah, I wonder, right? I'm actually hoping it's like a legit cyborg arm. I'm hoping that she lost an arm during combat and that's a legitimate ancient tech cyborg arm. That's what I want. I want that so bad. I don't want her to have lost her arm, but I want it. Gilgamesh, cat girl, yes. Oh my god, you're right. She gives off Gilgamesh vibes. She does give off Gilgamesh vibes. I would also be okay with her being a Claymore user, because I could slap a wolf's gravestone on her. I would also be alright with this.
还有独辟蹊径，在须弥这样的智慧与理性的国度追求艺术。
I'm not super sold on the dancer girl yet. First of all, what is this wrist? Dude, they squeezed her wrist too tight. What's going on here? What is this animation? Like, they fucked something up here. The arm is, something about the arm is wrong. But aside from my nitpick about her twisted ass pretzel arm right now, I do like her overall design. I am a sucker for red hair. Yeah, her hand looks like it hurts so bad. Red Kokomi? Yeah, I'm worried that she's just gonna be Kokomi but red. I am worried that she's gonna be Kokomi but red, but I also appreciate that she has red hair and comes with 2 sets of handlebars. Let's go! It's like foot binding but for wrists. Yeah. What happened to her wrists? They definitely fucked something up. And there's the, oh, I'm totally not the Archon Dendro Archon. I'm hoping that we get lucky. Why is she barefoot? Oh no, the foot Coomers are gonna come out and the foot Coomers are gonna band together with the small Coomers. Oh no, I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. Why are her feet bare? Oh no, Mahoya knows what people are like. Oh, Cyto feet though. There's already art. Oof. I'm not into feet, but Cyto's little toes are cute and give me life. Okay. If Cyto's not Electro, I'd be surprised. But what is with Electro Polar becoming so prevalent? Look at the other arm. It's the shape of her shirt. Ah, wait. Is it her shirt shape? And they didn't actually rig the. They didn't change the bones to accommodate her shirt. Probably, huh? Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. They did not accommodate the bones on her model to account for her dancer sleeves. That's why. Because that's supposed to be where her elbow is, but it just kind of like shrinks and twists. I see. I see. That's why. That's dumb. That's dumb. If you're gonna make a poofy sleeve character like that, you need to adjust the things properly to make up for it. That looks weird. That looks bad. Such a shame because I do like her character design thus far.
我们衷心希望可以带给大家一场值得期待的冒险。
Okay. At the very least, I think that I think that the oh man, the more I see about Sumeru, the more excited I get. It is good. Ooh, Yanfei sent us a mail. Do you remember what day it is today? That's right, it's my birthday. Anubusi, yes. You're a real busy bee, either in the middle of a journey or on your way to the next one. Don't worry, I won't secretly raise my prices even if you forget. And I don't even know why I'm telling you this. Sorry, my brain works so fast that I write whatever comes to my mind. Let's get back to the subject. I found something good on an assignment with a client. I don't mean to sound like I'm boasting. I'm not only a connoisseur of items, but I'm also an expert in gift giving. So don't stand on courtesy with me, just accept it. As a birthday celebration is a great way to share your happiness with friends. Hey, she gave us artifact EXP. She gave us artifact EXP. What a good wife. What a good wife. I'm curious the order that they tease the trailer characters. Is that the order that they'll be released? You know, that wouldn't surprise me. However, that second, the second character that they showed off also looks Dendro. And I don't think they're gonna release 2 5-star Dendros back to back. because unlike not Catgirl, who has a chance of being a 4-star, by the looks of her design, that dude looks like a 5-star. I'm pretty sure the dude is a 5-star. So I'm not sure actually. I can't say with 100% certainty. Oh yeah, Dendro Archon will always be a 5-star. All Archons will be a 5-star. Why wouldn't they? We have literally no Dendro characters at the moment. I mean, you're not wrong, but maybe they're just trying to capitalize on Dendro fever, and they're just gonna be like, yeah, okay, here's a bunch of Dendro, just pull them all, and then decide which one you like better. Maybe that is what it is.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Can't fool me!
Ha! Gotcha. Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to act. No, my sword. Yes, rain outlines your fate.
I'll settle this.
Ka! Da! Fracture! Yeah! Ka!
I suppose that doesn't surprise me too much, at least. I could definitely believe that. I wish Foxboy was 5-star. Actually, no. Man, I hate it when they release like a bunch of characters that I'm like super interested in back to back, especially when it was fine when I was at that point where I was like, yeah, I both have the money and the desire and the need for like new and varied characters. And I reached that point where I'm like, I don't really need characters anymore. I've just kind of realized the past couple characters that I've been getting, I just don't need characters anymore. If anything, I could use weapons. Which sounds weird to say, but like, I kind of need weapons more than I need characters at this moment. Like, cause I'm doing just fine. All of my characters are doing great.
Take it easy.
I don't need characters anymore. Bubba Booey. Just gotta accept sometimes you won't get something and move on. I'm a little worried that I won't be able to get the Dendro Archon though. Because like, originally I was planning on saving for the Dendro Archon instead. But so many of the upcoming Sumeru characters are looking real interesting.
Busted.
Stand with me.
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Can't run from death.
Oh, that was a one-person fight? I didn't even know that those existed. You have fights where they only want you to fight one enemy from a ley line? I literally was not aware that that existed. I guess I've never done that specific ley line before. Huh. Interesting. But alright. Oh.
Quietly now.
Our bond is strong.
I didn't even know there was a Whopper Flower there. But alright. Okay. Quick question. How many of the D-Luke fights are actually out? Because if they're here, I'll bother. No, I still need to wait 3 more days. Alright. So I guess I'll wait for 3 more days. I say that, but I also haven't done any of the Summertime Odyssey side stuff yet. I've done all the exploration, but I've got like 3 weeks. So I just haven't bothered. Because I like knowing that I have a backlog of content that I can just go through later. I've done all of the Surf Piercer. I should at least do something. You know what? Yeah. I'll do one. I'll do one because I do want to play Genshin. As much as I'm enjoying 14, I also want to play Genshin. So you know, fuck it. I am trying to stretch it out because Genshin has a huge issue of no content that's truly really repeatable. And I do believe I've gotten all the big main all the chests on the island variations. Because I do believe I've cycled through them all. The only thing left for us is Misty Hills, Foggy Vales. I am technically missing one treasure chest in the first zone, but I don't know how to fucking to get it. So, I'll worry about that near the end, I guess. It's one chest. It's gonna be 2 primos. Nothing to, like, stress myself over. Bunch of Rune Guards, Primo, Geo Bishop. Oh, God. I'm gonna need a shield for that. But I want to play Hazo. Alright, Fuck it. Eula go burr. I'll do something off meta. And holy weeb, it's been a long time. Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Mwah. Welcome, welcome. And wait, oh, you can use a special combat skill known as the Flowing Leaf Slasher. Deal AoE, deal damage to opponents with a fixed AoE. Flowing Leaf Slasher will enter cooldown after being used. Using elemental skills and bursts, activating certain talents that provide buffs can decrease its cooldown. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Hold up.
Brace yourself.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
I dare you! I will have order! Solidify!
Brace yourselves.
Train harder.
Are you serious?
I need to train harder.
Alright. And I presume there are no, like, treasure chests or anything else in, like, zones like this, right?
There is no escape.
Gather!
Think you can get away? Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, wait, hold up. Wait a second. Alright, I didn't think that they'd melt that quickly. Alright. I do not like humans anymore. Yeah. Yeah, people kind of suck. It is, oh, wait. 3 types of verdure will randomly appear during the challenge. Pick them up for different buffs. Blue, aka green, jumping ability and plunging attacks. Red, damage increased by 30%. 30% DP ooh. An elemental skill and burst cooldown decrease with yellow. Okay, interesting. Gotta go, maybe I'll come back later. Alright, Kitsu. Mwah. We'll see you later, baby.
Here we go. Rack and ruin.
That was fast. 30%
More
damage
speed.
increase. Fuck. What the actual shit is that? That's amazing. Ooh. Oh, the slide.
Let order guide you.
Shine down. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Yahoo! Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
Okay, here we go.
Solidify!
Let's play. Think you can get away? Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Stabilize!
Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
Eula damage. Man, I wish I had her weapon. Fuck. I'm in video chat with the cute boy, curly horny. What do I do now? Keep a cool head, man. You gotta not lose. You gotta not lose your goddamn head, bro. Keep yourself together. Do it a total of 3 times. Unleash 8 leaf slashers during the final challenge and complete the final challenge. Alright, interesting. Hold up. Direct strike. Alright. So are you just supposed to run this dungeon like multiple times?
More speed.
We started all the way at the end this time.
Solidify. I will have order.
Oh god.
Illusion shattered.
Jesus, that does damage.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Now you shall perish.
This is order.
Brace yourself. Shudder.
Gather.
Shine down. Let's play. Flood of frost. I condemn you.
Stabilize.
Yahoo!
Quake.
Did I do enough? I was supposed to use the slash 8 times, but everything died too fast. Baba Booey. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Oh. Do I have to do it all in one challenge? Or maybe it's the one time enough. Oh. Okay, so you just have to run it. Oh, that's kind of boring. You gotta run it multiple times until you reach 2400, which means you gotta run it a total of 12 times separately. Why? Why is it like that? That's kind of boring. I mean, it's fine. Oh, you can do it with other people. Oh, okay, that makes it a little bit more interesting. You can match with people. Oh, alrighty. That's kind of neato. I don't see a point in doing it that way though. Like, what's the benefit in doing it with multiple people? What, things get harder? I guess. But then you have to you have to rely on praying for a.
Rise.
You have to rely on teammates bringing like a proper healer.
My duty.
Solidify.
This isn't good.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, let's see if the remaining 3 we can get from this second run.
There is no escape.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Brace yourselves. Beg for mercy.
Gather.
Shudder. Vengeance will be mine.
All right.
Eye for an eye.
Ah, I didn't crit.
Beg for
Feels
mercy.
bad.
Order guide you.
Torn to oblivion.
I didn't crit again. Man, my crit rate isn't awful. Why am I? What is this happening? What is going on? Fuck! What's my... I have 60 crit rate on Raiden. Come on. And that's the best I can realistically do, considering the fact that my weapon doesn't give me any crit rate, nor does she have a crit rate passive. Ah! Please. Alright. The other thing to check, though, is whether or not it gives me the... Okay. So it was more of a consecutive thing. You just need to do a total of so many total. Okay. Alright. I wonder, what happens if I do a meme, everything fights for me team? Jotomate. Let's say, okay. What are a bunch of characters that have you, that can fight by existing? Electrocharge, I guess? I can just drop in a Mona E every once in a while and Q. I wonder if I can just sit there and just let everything die on its own. I am always looking for an excuse to use Yae. I just don't really have one.
It's my lucky day.
60k from...
Shine down!
Alright.
Show them. Right now. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now.
Decided by destiny. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
This is order.
I just want to not have to left click. How about that?
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
A sight to behold.
There was nothing there for me. Uh-oh.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Gather.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Let me scry. Right now. Right here.
I will have order.
This is going by a lot slower, considering the fact that,
Decided by destiny. Shine down.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
come on, Yae. 14k tick is not bad.
Now you shall perish.
I literally don't even have to left click. And Ikuna. Mwah. Cute fucker. Little bitch. Little shit. Adorable little fuck. Little shit boy. Mwah. Better be enjoying that chimkin. You little cute fuck. Little bitch. Mwah. You fucker remember? Little cutie. And I love you, bitch. And I'll poke out your fucking eye with my fucking unicorn hair. I'll fucking destroy you, mwah, cute fucker. I'll poke an eye out, you goddamn bitch. I love you, bitch. Mwah. Dude, this team is great.
Right here, right now.
Shadows of fate.
Order guide you.
I don't even have... The game plays itself, alright?
There is no escape.
Let me scry.
Written in the stars.
Right here, right now, right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now.
Torn to oblivion.
This is order.
Illusion shattered.
Emerge. Right here.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
I'm
There
just
is
letting
no
the game
escape.
play itself. I'm in auto chess mode. This is just auto chess.
Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Right here.
Stabilize.
The game gives me enough
Now you
tools
shall
that I don't have to worry about shit. It's just I'm sitting here and everything's just dying automatically on its own. It's great. And Tom's Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How's your stream, baby? How are you? How are you?
Let's get down to business. Solidify.
Shine down.
Order guide you.
But nothing
Emerge,
in
right
particular.
here.
Decided by destiny. Inazuma shines
How
eternal.
are you in that?
Right now, right here. I'm always watching. Right now, emerge, right here.
Written in the stars.
I will have order. Gather.
Torn to oblivion.
Literally, don't click. Just hit button.
Illusion shattered. Shadows of fate decided by destiny.
Emerge, right here. A sight to behold. Right now, right here. Emerge.
Solidify.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Left
Order
click. What's
got
that?
you.
Just spam all
Delve
abilities
into destiny.
on cooldown.
Right now, right here.
Yai just kills things by existing. It's great. Why'd I stop playing Yai? Doing alright. Been waiting on an email from Steam. Doesn't look like I'll be getting it till Monday, though. Email from Steam? Why? What's going on? You trying to get a refund for something?
Right now, right here. Right now.
Gather.
You guys could just group up a little
Happy
bit.
scribe. Written in the stars.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge, right now, right here.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
This is order.
Oh, there was no one there.
Right now, emerge. Right
Cancel
now.
cross ulted.
Shadows of
And
fate.
there was no one there to
Upon you.
receive the blow.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Let me scribe.
Written in the stars.
Right here, right now, right here. I'm always watching. Emerge.
God,
There is no
Yai does
escape.
really good
Inazuma
damage,
shines eternal.
considering how much field time she takes.
I will have order.
It's like her one true downside is
Shadows
the,
of fate.
the ridiculous amount of shield, the ridiculous amount of field time she requires.
Right now, right here. Come on out.
Every fucking little tick of her you do big PP damages. Every little tick of her E does like 10 to like 15k damage. And then I ult, and then it's like 46k, and then like 50k, 50k, 50k. I do think that's partly because of Mona. I am aware that that is not entirely
Shine down.
thanks to
Delve
me
into
specifically.
destiny. Decided by destiny.
Emerge. Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here.
Order guide you.
However,
Solidify.
Torn to oblivion. Shadows of fate. Written in the stars.
Show them. Emerge.
I will have
Oh.
order.
I'm on the other side of the map! Alright, Verdor has appeared. Let me get cooldowns.
Gather.
Illusion shattered.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge.
Yeah, because right
Shine
now
down.
it's like,
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
30, without Mona it was
Inazuma
36
shines eternal.
plus a bunch of 46. That was a
Stabilize.
pretty good amount of damage.
Right here. Right now.
Yai definitely does a lot of like solo instance lightning damage. But she definitely needs to be accompanied by like stuff. She definitely needs accompaniment. But the problem is like she doesn't conveniently fit on any team. You have to build a team around Yai, and if you're building a team around Yai, you might as well build a team around Raiden. Is the
Emerge.
problem.
Right now.
This is order. Gather.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, replacement on your index controller. Yeah.
To oblivion.
Honestly, I've been hearing a lot of shit about the Steam Deck too, to be honest.
Shadows of fate. Written in the stars.
Right here. Right now. Right here. I'm always watching.
Ooh, the film grain effect when you do the special
Shine down.
when you do the special
Now you
flash,
shall perish.
because there's the
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Because right now there's the ooh, damage up. There's this special slash where everything goes like
There
gray.
is no escape.
Emerge, right here. Emerge.
Shadows of fate.
And holy shit.
Solidify.
Inazuma
I
shines
gotta try and time one
Illusion
again.
shattered.
Right here. Emerge. Let me scry.
Stabilize.
Alright.
A sight to behold.
Ooh! Yeah, the
Right
film
here.
grade
Emerge,
effect.
right now.
The fucking LA Noir-esque
Written
fucking...
in the stars.
Yo!
Shadows of fate.
That's pretty sexy, you're not gonna lie. You sent it in on 16th. I sent an email asking how long the process was gonna be. They said 5 to 7 business days to verify before sending it back. I didn't get an email, asked for an update. They said that they'd send one within 24 hours. They said that at 3 a.m. on Friday. Excludes weekends, so the last 3 hours fell to Saturday, so now I just have to wait. Yeah. I'm sorry, that's rough.
Delve into destiny.
This is order.
I hope it comes in soon though. 'Cause that is
Shine
bullshit.
down. Torn to oblivion. Shadows of fate.
Right here. Emerge.
That is pretty
Fate is
bullshit, my
upon
guy.
you.
Nothing lasts forever.
God, I love Yai's ult in that
Right
film
now,
grain
right
effect.
here.
That's actually so good. What the hell?
Solidify.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Written in the stars.
Order guide you.
There's just so many things going off on the field.
Stabilize.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right now.
Shine down. Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny. Now you shall perish.
Gather.
This is the laziest way I've ever
Right
played
here,
Genshin in my
right
life.
There is no escape.
This is order.
Genuinely. I love using Yai, yeah. I just wish she
Let me
fit into
scry.
teams better. I really just wish she fit into teams better. She has EM scaling because they want you to be able to benefit off EM because I think they're trying to make EM more viable in Dendro. But she's also but she has crit ascension and her weapon is crit. So they want you to build her crit. So what is it? What do you want from me?
Delve into destiny.
Stabilize.
Pick
Illusion
something.
shattered. Written in the stars.
Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
I will have order.
It's like actually giving me whiplash.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Fate is upon you. Right now. Right here.
Gather.
There is no escape.
Shadows of fate.
This is order.
Torn to oblivion.
Decided by destiny.
Oh, come on.
Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right here.
Solidify.
Delve into destiny. Emerge. Right here.
Inazuma shines
There.
eternal.
I've heard mixed things about the replacement process. Some people have said it'd take 2 to 3 weeks for the whole thing. Some dude said he was on week 8 and still didn't have it. Week 8? My god. It's like Goro and how niche he is in game. Yeah. To be fair, no, but however, Goro might have a niche, but he does his role to a T. He is literally the best option that you have for that for that mention.
Shine down.
The
Order
problem
guide.
about Yai is that
Gather.
she doesn't even have a niche.
Now you shall perish.
Emerge. Right now.
That's kind of the
Shadows
issue.
of fate.
She doesn't even have a niche. You die already?
Written in the stars. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right
No one
now,
really knows
right
what
here,
you're supposed to
right
be
now.
using Yai for at the moment. Because she doesn't have like a real role.
I
Oh,
will
ow!
have order.
I didn't realize my Zhongli shield ran out. I wasn't paying
Stabilize.
attention.
Let me scribe.
That's illegal.
Decided by destiny. Inazuma shines eternal.
That's illegal. Damage up.
There is no escape. Right here. Shadows of fate.
I'm always watching. Right now, emerge. Right now.
Illusion shattered.
Gather.
Now you shall perish.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Order guide you.
Fate is upon you.
Alright. We got all the flotsam we needed from this stage. Apparently I like niche characters because I use both Yai and Goro, yeah. Okay. I just think Yai has one simple solution that would, like, solve 90% of our problems. Because the biggest complaint about Yai is definitely the fact that
Right
1,
here.
2, 3.
Emerge.
You have to spend 3 whole seconds every time that she's on the field to get all of her turrets out. And on top of that, her turrets just don't last quite as long enough as you would want them to. And the fact that if you ult, instead of it replenishing their uptime, they break so that you have to put them back up again. So whenever you can't use her for quick swap teams because she effectively takes 8 seconds because she has like a 1 to 2 second ult. So she takes 8 seconds every time she takes the field, right? I would prefer replenish. Exactly. So what she genuinely needs is just the ability to replenish instead. And on top of that, you should be able to do a hold E and just have all 3 of the turrets appear around you in a triangle at their maximum range values. You should just be able to set up a triangle set of Yai turrets by holding E to just deplete all of your stacks all at once. So you can just have her on the field for like 1 second. And just slap them all down on the field all at once. I actually think that would be significantly better. Yeah. Like, I'm sure that there are possibly even better theoretical ways that she could be utilized, right? I'm sure that, you know, I haven't thought of the old be-all, end-all, ooh, I'm so big brain, I have all the answers. No. But I think that would still be relatively true to her style, which is a little selfish, takes up a little bit of field time, isn't exactly there necessarily to help you. She kind of wants to fuck with you because it's funny. But I still think that would let her, you know, still do what she needs to do, while maintaining all of her other stuff. Wait, hold on. Oh, so you only need to completely do one of the little character domains to get your official copy. Okay, you know, that's not bad. If anything, that's kind of preferable. Wait. Is that the only way to get Flotsam? Wait, hold up. I just bought out the entire shop, but I only did one domain. Huh? Do we not get Flotsam from the other ones? What do the other ones give you? And Fable, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the folly. Oh, no, they give them to you too, so you can swap between stuff. Or you could just hard grind one. Oh, I see. Okay, oh no. Outside of the, stinky. Outside of these primos, I have accidentally just finished the event. I was trying to stretch it out. But I accidentally just finished the event for myself, more or less. I just have 180 primos that I can still get, and that's it. Oh no! This wasn't my intent! Such devastation! This was not my intention! Oh no! Now I know how Vegeta felt in Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. Oh no. Some wiggles. Why didn't anybody warn me? That's what I was doing. Oh no. You missed up your Genshin intention. Yeah, I did. Oh no. Sag. Yamero. Feels a bad man. Fuck. Fuck. It is what it is. Repeat after me. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Wait for my signal.
Sorry, Cross, I thought you knew. No, I was like, oh, you mean I could just keep going through? Yeah, I'll just keep doing it. I'm just kind of having fun messing around with the guy. I'm like, you know, the concept of a team that kind of plays itself is really kind of cringe because this is a video game, but at the same time, whatever. I'm messing around. I'm having a good time. Who cares? And then I was like, oh, I see. I have made a mistake. I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. Nodders? Okay. Look. Oh, yeah. All the electric charges do 8k ticks. Despite the fact that Shinobu herself only does 1k damage. Okay, that's not bad at all. EM Shinobu's not bad at all. And considering that she doesn't heal worth a crap. You actually heal just as much going full EM as you do going off full HP. Because I definitely did make full HP Shinobu, and it didn't do anything. It definitely didn't heal very much neither. Alright. Parametric Transformer. Shove it full of Popoto. Fill it with Lalafell.
Dissipate.
Cook the Lalafell in elements. Get money. new cheat found. Cook Lalafell, get money. Cross, why are you not? I don't know what LunarCon is. What is LunarCon? I have never heard of LunarCon. I have a full HP Shinobu, only heals like 2k a tick. Wow, yeah. I have a full EM Shinobu, and she heals like 3k a tick. She heals more if she has, whatchamacallit. She heals more if she's below 50% HP. It's a player-run convention. Oh. I didn't know. Also, I think conventions are really cool conceptually, but I've never really been to one. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I've been to some I've been to Fanime in San Jose because that's where them's my old stomping grounds. I grew up in San Jose. When one of my exes got me into anime, they made me go with them in cosplay. Even at below 50%, yeah, no. Shinobu is incredible, like, despite everything scaling off HP, and you're like, oh, so we build her full HP. She has awful scaling. She doesn't heal for shit. It's kind of painful how little she does. I swapped over to full EM just on a whim because I'm like, okay, she's so bad that this can't possibly be worse, and at least EM would contribute to some damage. And, oh, infinitely better. Infinitely better. So much better. Like, I can't even begin to describe. It's man. I'm just a lot happier with EM Shinobu. I don't think it actually makes as much of a difference that I'm letting on, except I think it heals just as much, if not slightly more, but it also does more damage, and therefore it is better. Therefore it is better. All right. Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker. I can't believe I accidentally blitzed through the reward part of the current event without realizing. I can't, like, of course I would do that to myself on mistake. Me, I'm gonna conserve content cross. Also me, immediately proceeds to blast through my content because I'm having fun and then feel buyer's remorse afterwards. Oh yeah. So here's my new Black Mage outfit. It's a little simple looking from the back, but because I realized that there's a lot of white and silver, according to the staff, I got the imitation Skyrat hook of scouting, actually. But because it's imitation, even if this is supposed to be the Shinobi scouting version, it looks normal. I've got like a hook. I've got like a hook and like white bandages on my hands. That kind of fits with the little bit of chuny Black Mage aesthetic, I think. A little splash of white works alright. I don't think it looks nearly as great from the front. I need something other than the ribbon. I need something a little edgier than the ribbon. I don't have, but Vieira's don't get good hats. So that's kind of my struggle. But outside of that, damn, look at this bodacious babe, dude. I am very happy with the, Also, I thought I liked Machinists in Crystalline Conflict. No, Black Mage. Black Mage and Crystalline Conflict is holy shit. Actually, bruh. It's so good. It's so good in Crystalline Conflict. What the fuck? I only did 2 matches of Black Mage last night, and holy shit, I was just very happy. If I could add any item to the game, I would add double eye patches. Yeah, it would look ridiculous, because it would be. But, you just spam Blizzard for stun lock. Yeah, if you want to be supportive to your team, you just spam Blizzard and stun lock. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It is pretty disgusting. Pretty fucking disgusting. I've also been grinding out the veterinary set for either a goblet or a hat or EM for EM Kazuha. For a month, nothing. Finally got an EM hat. It's on Maidens. Oof. That is definitely a struggle. I understand. My honest recommendation is literally just fucking do whatever you gotta. Do whatever you gotta and pray, wink wink, wink wink, that when Sumeru comes out, we'll be getting artifact converters for whatchamacallit. That we'll be getting artifact conversions for the Venerous set. Just pray. Wink wink. Which is to say cough cough. You know what I'm coughing? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm baba booing? You know what I'm baba booing? All right. Woo! Wait! We got him out! Yo! We got him out! Let's go! Moving over to Tower Fantasy, release date's been announced. I am very curious about Tower Fantasy. I don't actually have high hopes for it, because it's an Asian free-to-play MMO, which means it's going to be very pay-to-win. It's going to be very pay-to-win. Hope it's a good one, Cross. Yeah, I'm going to check the market value on it real fast. It's the Eldthur's Horn. Eldthur. Scorched Horn emits a rumbling tone that summons Eldthurs on burning feet of fire. Yeah, it's Eldthur. Hey! Level 90 necklace! Poggers! Actually great. Thank you. That's the Flame Yeti? Ooh! Nice. What's the market price? I'm just gonna sell it. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell this bitch. I don't need this. I'm just gonna sell that bitch. I don't need that. I don't... ah! Ah! It's immediately 3 mil. I'm like sold. I don't need that. I'd rather have the guild. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Rather have the guild. Please and thank you. I checked the price and it's 3 mil. It's from Eureka only. That's why it's pricey. Nice, nice, nice. Look, look. I know some people are completionists as fuck, but I'm not at that level. So I just got it for free. I'm just gonna sell it. There's just big profits, my guys. Is big uppers. If I get one in the future, since I sold one, I will keep the second one. But for now, I think the money is more important to me. Right? I would much rather have the cash. Because I want to eventually buy my own house one day. So give me the fucking money. 3159 31059. All right. Well, that's a start to the stream. I just got an item worth 3 mil. What a nice stream start moment. Damn. Haruto, I just got a mount worth 3 mil. That's how we started stream today. It's a Eureka mount, the Flaming Yeti one. It is the Elther's horn. Yeah. Let's go. It's a carnival of values. Yeah, I pulled Elther from the gacha box. Share the guild. No, he's mine. No. Look, Foxboy needs a house, all right. If I can't buy a house in real life, I'm gonna get a house in the video game, all right. A fox needs to dream. I have a dream that one day, my homodachis, I shall have a home of my own. The millennial struggle. Good luck on those 150 versus 1 odds, right? Like, not only do I want a house, I want like a medium house. Which means that I'm gonna have to wait a while before I even have the money in the first place. Because somebody mentioned that medium houses are like 22, 21 mil, something like that, something crazy. Place the level. This one's level 90, right? Yeah, for Lancer, Monk, Dragoon, Samurai, Reaper. Wow, that's for a lot of people. Oh yeah, we'll just put that in the armory chest because I'm sure we'll get Reaper to 90 at some point and we'll need that. And we'll just desynthesize you for now because I could use the desynthesis EXP. I got 3 homes. Zamb. Dude, that is the ultimate fantasy. Owning your own house in today's economy. Holy shit. Truly. Worth the moniker of the name Final Fantasy. Oh, hey, Aista. Alright. We are gonna continue with the MSQ. Means to best way burrows. Excuse me while I put in the a house in this economy comment. Yeah. Oh, also, there's some blue quests here. Wait a second. We gotta take care of blue quests. Blue quests are important. We can't ignore those. But the blue quests we can feed to the Black Mage. Little extra EXP to to get Black Mage up faster, baby. Video game setting up unrealistic fantasy of paying off houses, upgrading houses, and having friends that live in the area. Right. Not even in the fantasy game can you fulfill your fantasy of being a homeowner. Oof. Oh, bother. There's no sign of any of them. It's almost time to eat. You there. You happen to be heading to the Caratorium. Could you let my fellows know it's mealtime? If we don't eat, I can't take my nap. Many thanks. They should come running at the mention of Carrots of Happiness. So say those 3 magic words and they'll be on their way. Alright. Let me put that in the chat so that I can just quick spam. Excuse me, have you by chance seen any thieves prowling about with ill-gotten iron carrots? They're crimson, tender, surprisingly heavy. The carrots, that is, not thieves. If you haven't seen them yet, I'm sure that you will. We've been told that adventurers are quite good at solving crimes that no one else can be bothered with. Wonderful. I'm relying on you to solve our carrot caper. Honestly, what manner of fiend would deny a low-bird of their dinner? Anyway, our culprit, or culprits, took 4 carrots in all. Those are not easy to carry about, so I dare say they cannot have gone far. You meant 3-way? 3-way? Who is 3-way? I'm almost afraid to ask. Alright. Yeah, I know every low print ends in way. Hungry Loprit. Carrot of Happiness? Carrot of Happiness, you say? My, is it that time already? I was working out our projections for optimal carrot production based on the total population of Aetheris to ensure that... Oh, never mind. I have to make haste or I'll miss out on seconds! I see somebody's fighting over there. I kind of feel bad bashing on the forest, but like I still feel bad about not liking the forest. They try so hard. Could it be that yes, it's time to eat at last? Oh, I've waited for this moment. Nothing like a carrot of happiness to fill the void in one belly and soul. Might I introduce you to the cabbage of depression? Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. Not like this, man. Cabbage of depression. Not like this. What? They're serving carrots of happiness today? The deep, luscious orange, the tempting, slender silhouette. Wait for me, my darlings. I'm coming for you. I'm glad that they're enjoying their little carrot existences, though. You know, it's good for them. Oh, wait, there's a fate on the other side there. I'm gonna have to take care of that, too. My problem is I also need to spot out some thieves. And I don't see shit. Huh. Oh, muttering. Okay. Let's try it. Ah, no, I can't fly yet. Fuck. Oh, nibbled iron carrots. Tragically abandoned in its prime. Philosopher's carrot? Why is that one philosophers? Oh, hey, Makoto. Oh, already in another party. I can't invite you. Why is this one philosopher's carrot? The carrots aren't supposed to be blue. There's a bunch of philosopher's carrots here. Philosopher's carrots really hit the spot. Of course I'm not stealing. These are mine. Is it wrong to enjoy an early dinner? He's not your carrot, people. Alright. Either way, Let's take care of this fate real fast. Alright, perish! Perish! Yeah, something about this music gives me a lot of Final Fantasy IX vibes for no fucking reason. I know it's not actually Final Fantasy IX, but for some reason I get Final Fantasy IX vibes. Oh no, they're already done. Sad. Alright. It's fine. Okay, need to look for iron carrots. Well, nibbled iron carrot. Tragically abandoned its prime. So if there's one iron one here, there was an iron one there. But when I went up here, I don't think I noticed any interactable person or carrot. Unless mixing way? No. They are not responsible. Where are the other iron carrots? Oh, is that the flame yeti? Oh god. Yeah, I don't need this. It looks terrifying. I'm okay without that. I can live without it. Where are the other iron carrots? So it's not even like a trail of iron carrots. Unless there is, and I'm just dumb. 1, 2... Maybe I gotta keep going this way. Maybe I went the wrong way. Aha! Okay, maybe I was going the wrong way. It's another nibbled iron carrot. Carrot supporter. Aha! Insufficient stock of iron carrots. Iron carrot detected. Initiating iron carrot procurement. Wait, does it think I'm an iron carrot? What? Perish! I'm so jealous you get to wear the big hat! Give me your hat! Let me wear your hat! Imagine being able to wear hats just via things. Imagine being allowed the sweet joy of shade. Portable shade from a big hat. Couldn't be me, man. Couldn't be me. Alright. That way I'll have double Xenoglossy just in case. Just in case. Alright. You're back! Please tell me you found the carrots. I wish I had actual floppy bun ears on my Viera. Why don't you get them then? They have floppy ones. The supporter? I would have never suspected. It's supposed to help us farm carrots, not eat them. I recall the technician said something about enhancing its code with a love for carrots to increase its work efficacy. But to go so far as to steal carrots itself, I fear it might love them too much. Oh, those poor carrots. But at least we know what became of them, and how to prevent this from happening again. Thank you for your assistance. Bow, bang. Oh, you returned. I never asked accounted for. Sustenance is essential for us Loprits, so I suppose people are the same. In any case, we expend a lot of effort in raising a whole variety of carrots. Carrots of happiness are a new cultivar that are particularly comforting, though. It seems almost silly to have our workers consume so many carrots just so that we can produce more carrots. But that's a problem that can be solved with even more carrots. Nah, let's not worry about the details. I'll work out the figure just as soon as I... What are we talking about? Sleepy buns. Alright. We're gonna go all the way across to the other side of the map. Although the blue quest only gives you like 180k EXP, which doesn't really feel like a lot, considering you need 10 mil. It's literally like a 1% drop in the bucket, comparatively. Kind of feels weird, champ, I'm not gonna lie. It is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. Blue quests are unlocks, not EXP. I know, but then their EXPs are still scaled, right? To your level. But after doing a blue quest, I got effectively 1%, 2%, just shy of 2%. Well, yeah, more or less 2% of a level. And I'm just like, well, damn. It's fine, but it also kind of makes you sit there. It's like, oh yeah, we're working for peanuts out here, KEKW. It's more for the Aether currents. I know. It's fine. There's nothing actually wrong. Man, I want to like this forest. I really want to like this forest, but fuck. I just kind of sit here and like go like, man, these rabbits have been working their hardest, but for like all the wrong ends. None of this feels right. This is just like, it just kind of feels sci-fi for the sake of sci-fi, and it just kind of is like a shitty attempt at a park. You don't even have grass. Everything is just rock. Poor thing. The final days will make brave fools of us all. Back to old tricks. By now, Thancred can tell that his friend is up to something. Did Urianger seem strange to you? More so than usual, I mean. I know he's a penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. You will go and see if he's alright. Ishtola and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days, so if you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. Ba ba ba. Urianger being a sussy little baka. Baka? Sussy baka-backers. Now the question is he here or... Yep, destination is right here. How convenient. There's the sussy baka. Rabbit's got them RGB aetherites, yes. Might not have gotten Moon Breeder, but now that he's up there, he could be the Moon Breeder. No! Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Not like this. Not like this. Ba 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 ba. How do you get the tank? I want that little tank. Oh, you burnt your foot. Oh no, Indom. Oh, you poor thing. Urianger ventures off into Mare Lamentorium for reasons unknown. You must tread carefully, else he might sense your presence. No! Don't tell me it's another tailing mission. I don't want to do that. No, stop. No, that's bruh. Fucking stop it, game. Okay, this is a design choice in Endwalker that I think is actually bad. 1 or 2 would be fine, but there's so many trailing missions. Literally so many trailing missions. That is actually nonsense. Look, it's her. Minfilia? That's not Minfilia! Bruh. This is like a legitimately bad thing about Endwalker. There's so many dumb trailing escort missions. Genuinely. Thankfully it doesn't hurt so far. Unless I put something on it, it should be okay. Adding cream every day to help. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I knew I should stay all the way down here. He shouldn't notice me by this rock, because technically I should be hidden. Because the game assumes you're not mounted. Oh, he's running. Ooh, he running. Ooh, he running. Behind rock? No? Behind another rock? Behind rock? He's gonna turn around again. No? Up, 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 up. Aha! And he running. Oh, he running. I said, Janet, I was running. It's like nowhere to hide from him, though. Oh, okay. At least that one wasn't too bad. My biggest achievement is accepting that I'm noodles. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
Thine arrival is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume?
Yep.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity.
You could, oh man, the guilt in his voice. Ah, I'm sorry, Uber Danger.
And Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy.
I'm curry flavored. Ooh, curry noodles are good though. I'm Jaja, black bean.
And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand,
Because I got
robbed of a
no,
dear
because I got
comrade.
black. It's like black hair,
Flamine,
you know,
her beloved daughter.
And also it's a big Korean food staple. Jajangmyeon, black bean noodles.
Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward.
I mean, sometimes you have to. I don't blame you,
No
Uber
effort
Danger.
did I make to seek out alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs.
Yeah, I mean, you should agree with them, but be searching for another path regardless. I do agree about that front. I want to try black bean noodles. I ordered it like ages ago, but it was sold out, and I never ordered again for some reason.
As does the memory of another.
It is
inaction.
my favorite. My favorite Korean foods are Yangnam chicken, flavored fried chicken, Korean flavored fried chicken, and then jjajangmyeon. They're literally my top 2 favorites.
last moonbreath, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good.
Guess I'm also black bean noodles now. Curry noodles are good too.
Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today.
The devs could have never let Monbrita live, Urianger. If she lived, all of the expansions would be half as long. She was too competent. I can call myself Cross's favorite. Mwah.
Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice.
Dude,
Mayhap
look
the
at this.
right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation.
Look at this camera angle. Hold up, like, look at this. This is gorgeous. Like, legitimately, so pretty. Holy shit. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. Ah, fuck. What the? Oh, there we go.
The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy.
No, I hit the wrong button.
One which must never again come to pass.
And that was the
Thus we
starting
struggle,
screen, not the ending screen.
haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Dreadful algebra. Those are two words that belong together just fine. Sometimes there isn't really a right answer. Sometimes you just have to do what you can and just keep moving forward.
I am not alone in my discomfort, then?
Of course not.
'Tis surprising, though perhaps not. We Scions are wont to debate strategy at length, but are resolute and unwavering in execution. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly.
Honestly, Urianger, you just never got very much screen time until Shadowbringers. And I'm glad you did, because you were always this, like, super intelligent, super secretive guy that kind of worked in the background and never really did anything, but was like this big ol' hi, I presented something incredibly important to the plot out of nowhere guy. So I'm glad that you're getting to do more. Just sometimes you need a break, think, feel, enjoy some gamer subs. Hell yeah,
my
gamer.
supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts.
Most of us do.
As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond.
Ah, so he hasn't completely decided yet. Okay.
'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers.
But I think you and I have both figured out it's Charlian, and they're not exactly interested in debating about it. Because they would rather take advantage of it instead.
A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
And Fancred is listening it? No, the low punnies.
What are they saying? Curse these ears and her barrel!
god! They are literally just Lalafels, but better. They are Lalafels plus.
No matter. We've got our plans.
Urianger was always like this. He was less open and social before, maybe a bit more awkward, but was always hardworking and scholarly. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but we never got to see that, and that was the problem. The players never got to see Urianger be himself, was always the issue. In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of my own, a plan which may yet pave a way forward for us all. May, for I say, there's... Did that thing in the background just kill that other thing? 'Tis the reason I said alone, that failure, should it come, would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with preferred hand and open heart. 'Twould be remiss of me to refuse at thy amity. So I ask, wouldst thou join me in mine endeavor? I shall thank thee for accompanying me. Tis plain in truth. We shall not be long away from Bestway Burrows. Neither decision needs be made for the coming days, but I nevertheless believe that we are all but one mind in our desire. Oh, I see it again! In our desire to save the people of Aetheris. To make clear our resolve to the Lobrits, I would offer them a gift, but making it doth require a most singular ingredient. Oh! Oh no! It killed the... Oh! You're dead. I don't know what your deal is, lady, but you're dead, I've decided. I've decided you're dead. What are you looking at? Don't mind my wholesale murder. What are you looking at? What are you looking at, huh? Huh? You didn't see nothing. An abundance of sponjoy. Excellent. I chanced to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiac's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught to me by the Pneumo, I believe that these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic requireth considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail thee to stand and watch while I perform the incantation? So, stand watch at the designated location. Defend Uri Uber Danger. And Tyler, Yahoo, I'm doing alrighty, doing okay. Just vibing. How are you? Gonna be another one. Yep. Black mage damage goes burr. Alright. Oh, wait. I need to wait at the destination again. I need to do it twice. And Tyler! Thank you so much for the sub! Mwah. Appreciate it, Viper. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Make one version was just for Cross, but for some reason he's got super muscular thighs from the thigh day redeems. Oh no. Urianger remains fixated on his work. There, 'tis done. A magic ink, every ounce as efficacious as that crafted by the Pneumo. Rare is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but nevertheless is a most useful skill. The resulting product, admittedly, is possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue of one of mine own choosing, which I pray that the Loprits will appreciate. Cross! Urianger! Oh, thank goodness, I thought you'd been eaten or perhaps fallen into a crater. Y'shtola has been looking all over for you, Cross. Says that she needs to speak with you about something most urgent, dire even. She was also quite clear that she wishes to speak with Cross alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind, Urianger. But worry not, just so happens we need your help with an errand, delivering a package from Watcher's Place to Bestway Burrows. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps too heavy for we poor Loprits. We'd be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand. Suspiciously convenient. Well, I suppose I must be going then. Ooh, good. I mean, yes, very good. Let's not keep you. She said that she'd be waiting for you in Greatest Endsvale, or somewhere thereabouts. I'm sure you'll find her soon enough. Worry not, Cross. I shan't be long. Oh, they don't know that Urianger informed me about the situation. They just want an excuse to talk to Urianger alone about contacting the Charlians. I see. I have never played Stellaris, but I know of it. It's that one where you get to choose between a bunch of. Ooh, wait. There's an EXP boosted fate over there, across that way. How do I get there? Can we just go? I haven't been there before though, so I don't know if that's actually reachable for me. Ah! I'm sorry. Can someone give me a boost? Yes. Yes. Right pillion 2. Let's go. Yeah, dude. I just love the environment here. Like, damn. I can't believe Zodiark was Trial 1. How are they gonna top that? This is crazy. I'm so excited for the rest of Endwalker. Zam. Insane. Alright. Ooh. Woo! Alright, delete them. Wow, that was fast. Alright. Alright, back home. I'm just gonna TP. if it'll let me. There we go. My goddamn chocobo ruining things for the rest of us. Wait, Aether Current. Hold up. There's an Aether Current around here? Hold up. Where? Take me. It literally won't let me click the Aether Current thing. But apparently there's one here. Is there one here? Where's the current? It won't let me press the current. Oh, there we go. 182 to the west. Wait, hold up. Maybe I can just run to it because it is on the same. Theoretically, it's on the same platform as us, right? Maybe we might have to cross a gap, but it says 182 to the west, so just this way. It might be just like towards the tip here. 88. Yeah, it is. It is just right here. Yeah. I don't think I was supposed to be able to get here yet, but you know what? I don't mind. Getting Aether Currents here, I can tell, is hell. The next one is 278 northeast. So this time I'll ride Cruise Chaser. Oh. Yeah. It's at 278 northeast. Yeah, so I can't use the compass while I'm on you. Hmm. So I can only use it when I'm mounted myself. All right. Let me check now. 110 to the east, so straight forwards. Let's go. Definitely might as well get these while we're here. I'm gonna do some drawing. I'll be lurking. All right, and best of luck. I hope your muse hits you fine, lets you get what you need. Maybe wait to the south. Oh, I see it. It's up there. All right. Parkour. Nope. Parkour. Yeah. Parkour. Let me up. Skyrim up in this bitch. Yeah. Alrighty. Next one is 600 northwest. Alright. Whoop. Ah. Northwest. I only wish that it would show you how many miles you've traveled. How many malms? Meters? I suppose it should be around here somewhere. Alright, let me down. This one's probably a stone face? Stone face? Stone face? 100 miles to the northwest. Alright, let's try... Ooh. Let's try running towards it. This one theoretically might be close enough. What's a stone face? Oh, there's a giant jelly. It's pink and ugly. Moose Princess. Oh, that's a world boss. Wait. It says 68 northwest. Wait, no, I can go up around the side. Hold up. I can go up around the side. Yeah. No, wait, come on. That's clearly a jumpable gap. That's such a clear jumpable gap. Okay, now it says 100 southeast. Southeast. Wait a second. What? To the east. Okay, pick one. Game, please. I'm begging you. Clarity. Southeast. I don't see any, though. The south? Is it inside? Oh, there's a tunnel here. Oh, I see. Aha. Wait, what's with this? Why is there a bunch of little loperite stuff here? Why is there just like a little cavern full of loperite stuff? What happened? Now it says 180 northeast, but there definitely isn't enough room northeast. So I guess there's a one in the lower corner there in the Caratorium that I missed. All right, I'm gonna teleport. I think that there's one in the south side of the Caratorium. So I'm gonna look in the lower left corner. Cause I was like up in that area. Oh wait, northeast. Wait a second. No, that's northwest. Ah, fuck! Ah, whatever. We'll deal with it later. I miscalculated in my head. Ah, yes. Oh, Cross, confusing his left from rights. Nodders. Ooh, what's this? Oh. It's a terrifying looking horse, but okay. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. To Y'shtola! Yeah, 300 southwest. So there should be another one theoretically around there, maybe. Another Aether wave somewhat close to the entrance. Okay. Da, 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 da. Hi, growing way. Oh, but back so soon? Everything alright with the Ryonja then? That's a relief. Oh, Cross, we thought you'd be away for far longer. A dire emergency? I said no such thing, but as you are here, I could use your assistance on one small matter. Runningway, a companion of Growingway, apparently has much to tell us on the final days. The problem is that he's determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Is there anywhere he'd like to stop and rest, or perhaps there is a way to slow him down? Well, what's the rush? I was thinking we should just wait here or enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice and... No? Well, if it really is that important, you can try one of using balls of moose flesh, not to be confused with the other thing. Runningway's other notable features is his incessant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd, and when you do, try lobbing balls at him. Crude, but if it proves effective. He was here in the greatest Endsvale, and last I saw him. Let's split up and find him. Ah yes, the Pokemon arc. Pokemon, gotta catch him all. Balls. And hey, what's up, rubber baby? How you doing? How's your day going? How are ya? How are ya? Ba 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 ba. Oh. Make way, coming through. None of them seem specifically chatty. They're supposed to be constantly chattering to themselves. Running away? Question mark? Oh! I saw him for a brief moment. Oh no! I should have taken the bet. I should have just made the guess. Oh, that's smart. If it was meant to be a joke, it isn't funny. Okay, definitely he's not talking. So I don't know why they even gave me that advice. Have you done the first trial yet, or is it after the buddies? No, it was before. Why the fuck is Zodiac the first trial, bro? Yes, I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of moose flesh? I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days. Ha! That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? If I have time to look at the final days when there's so much to do before the great journey. It's true that Heidelin did impart to us some knowledge of the event, but I know as much as any other lowbird around here, less probably. I don't even know why I didn't think it'd be funny to go around telling them I'm an expert, but they best hope I not get their paws on them. Sorry I could be of more help, but if there's nothing else, I have work to do. And I'm off! I hope you did every piece of side content, by the way. I did all the blue stuff in, outside of, like, Savages. In 70+. I'm technically missing some side dungeons here and there in the 60s and the 50s. But outside of that, I've done all the major stuff. All the raids, all the, all the raids, alliance raids, and trials. Oh no, you caught him. I mean, well done, you. Any luck? Tried near the entrance, but there's no sign of him. I could neither find hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? The only things that I haven't done are Bosnia and Eureka. Right? So he knows no more than the others. It's not that I don't want to do it. I do want to do it, but it just doesn't seem quite so pressing because I'm told that they're just big grinds. And I can always New Game Plus to see more threads coming together. It's alright. So, care to explain yourself, Growing Way? Well, you see, I misremembered. Yes, that's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. I'm afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. On an unrelated note, what of Orionja? I assume you spoke with him earlier, but when did he say he'd be returning? And Anna, thank you for the head pats. On his way to the Watcher's Palace with the Living Way. Between Growing Way's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Orionja a hand. What? Now hold on a moment. Shitting way. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful information, including that pertaining to the final days. Ba 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 ba. All right. Okay, I thought that said spell speed on the fending boots there for a hot second. I was like, excuse me? I was like, excuse me, that better not be what I think it says. Now that he killed Zodiac, who do you think is the final boss? I mean, it would be circular, like, it would go full circle if we had to fight Heidelin for some reason, but I can't think of a reason why that would happen. So I don't think that that's what's gonna go on. But, like, I'm also trying to, like, I don't know. Like, Xenos, probably? Maybe? Like, aside from Xenos, I just can't think of anybody else at the moment. Me? Gonna be named Virgin Way? No! Oh. It's okay, it's okay. If you go 7 years without sex, your body will have replaced all the former cells of your previous self. So, everyone becomes a virgin again after 7 years if they don't have sex again. Nodders. Don't stress it. Don't worry. Ooh, Aether. Zetos, who's that? Oh, what to do? I promised Living Way I would help, but... No, I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do. The archives on the second floor of the main plaza of the Eastern Wing. Follow me. I suspect the Lopers are up to something, but there's ought to be learned in the final days. I think it's best we play along, for now, at least. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, more blue quests. Alright. I see you, game. Alright. Okay, hold up. Before... So, it just says directly to the south, there should be another 342. Should be another Aethernet. How the fuck did I miss that? $228. Okay. How did I miss the... Did you get the Aether current there? I guess I missed the one here. Which is weird, because I definitely combed over the entrance initially. Unless it's above me. Is it above me? No, it says it's like 184. So there's one much further up. It's weird. It says it's like 100 this way. Okay, now it says southeast, which means it's up there. Hold up. How'd I miss that? Dogphilia? That's not Minphilia, though, is it? Because the dog was made when Heidelin made the moon. definitely not Minfilia. Can't be. No, it's not. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god, it's up here. I'm just... Alright. This is literally the last non-blue one that I was missing. Okay. We got all the Aether Currents. Pog. Look at that. All 10. Nice and clean. That dog's blonde and has blue eyes. That ain't dog in Minfilia. We don't know what Heidelin chose. We know what Heidelin chose Minfilia. What if Heidelin's just a racist, guys? Have we considered that? Have we considered Heidelin's a racist? Hail, person. Yes, you. Do you have a moment? You see, ever since we awoke for inspection, a friend of mine has been acting all funny. Funnier than usual, even. I can hear him sigh from all the way over there. I'd go and call on him, but he insists that nothing's wrong. I think he's been unable to find... I think he's unable to help himself from opening up to you, though. He always has been ever so fond of people. Would you mind lending him an ear or two? If she was, we'd be dead. Many thanks to you. My friend's name is Dreaming Way, and he should be somewhere nearby. Just follow the Lamenta snuffling. Alright. At least this guy's not too far away. Hi, welcome, my child. Oh, you're Lalafell. Can you Fantasia to something less ridiculous? New quest, mommy is racist. Yes. Yes. Stay focused, Dreaming Way. Sure, you know Working Way, but... Oh my. Oh, you're not a low Brit. Oh, am I dreaming? Is the day finally here? Am I truly talking with a visitor from Etheris? Whatever can I help you with, kind madam? Well, one of your friends actually asked me to check up on you. I'm taking the colors from your model, making you a box! Who put you up to such a thing? In any case, I couldn't bother an honored guest with my silly troubles. It's alright, you can leave it to me. That's kind of my job. If you insist, maybe I could share a nibble of what's on my mind. But first, may I ask your name? It's Crossfox Populi. Crossfox Populi, a truly spectacular name. I'm sure it speaks to your character in one way or another. If only I could say the same for mine. Perhaps it was a mistake to choose Dream for that very tone of words. Try as I might, I have no such thing. Seeing everyone else live up to their name since our awakening has only made me more aware of it. People of Etheris on the other possum can dream a great deal. Have you any advice for me? Focus on what you love to do. But that's the problem. I have the foggiest idea what that would be. Though my fellow Loprits might. I've known them since we were created, so perhaps they can see something in me that I cannot. With their help, you must be able to find an objectively appropriate dream for me to pursue. You know what best would be of service to mankind, after all. I'm all ears, so you only need to tell me once you come up with something, anything at all. Also, they got to choose their own something way. Interesting. To be fair, I also got to choose my own name when we were allowed to choose English names growing up, and I chose Joe because King of Fighters, and also it's really easy to spell. He's no sluggard, I can tell you that. Always happy to lend Paul when there's work to be done. Compared to some of the others, well, let's just say he's a great help. Alright. So he's helpful. And there's another blue quest to be picked up alongside next to the next one. Joe Mama, exactly. And considering my last name is Lee, I'm also Angelina Jolie. Gotti. You want to know about Dreaming Way? Can't say no terribly well. He's always rushing off to a new task just as he finishes the old one. Always thought him a good sort, though. My name is both male and female, and a reference to Kung Fu Panda. Thickening Way. Thick Thigh Way. Dreaming Way. He can do anything he sets his mind to, but doesn't complain about getting his paws dirty neither. That said, I'm not sure I can think of anything he's particularly gifted at. That does not help us. Alright, on my way to turn it into him. Let's pick up the other quest here. I hear that you have a penchant for... Fuck. I hear you have a penchant for excitement and adventure, is that correct? And I assume in your travels you've doubtless heard of the Alligans. Oh, the Alligans, yeah. And nearly everything wrong with the world seems to be their fault, yeah. I thought as much. I was asked because I have plans to survey an Allagan relic not far from here. The weapons guarding it, however, make it too dangerous for me to go alone. I trust you see where this is going. Are you interested in a little adventure? Wait, there's an Allagan relic on the moon? Much obliged. Let's be off. No time to waste. Wait. Really? Oh, that's so far out there. I'm gonna need a lift. I can't fly yet. I would like a lift. Don't worry about it. I am worried about it. The whole point was to keep this, keep the moon vessel, hidden secret, and the Alligans have people that worked alongside the bumblebee. They have lots of interest to share. Please say. The big red thing we were just at. Oh, that's more or less what I expected, I suppose. Nice enough, but in no way gifted. Perhaps I was never meant to dream. It's alright, it's never too late to dream. And Anna, thank you for the head pats. Mwah. You really think so? Goodness, people are truly as kind as they say. In that case, I promise to not give up until we found my dream, even if it's the last thing I do. Well, that got grim. Let's exhaust our other options before we go for anything potentially lethal, though, shall we? Well. Bye, Dreaming Way. Goodbye, buddy! Hope you find your dream! Just fucking leave him behind. The Allagans were made by an Asian, the boy Emmett, and then he also made Garlemald too. Dreaming Ways giving up some death flags, yeah. Oh, that structure is the Allagan thing. Considering that the moon on the Heideland's moon is holds its own atmosphere and you can breathe on it, no problem. I presume if this thing crashed here, there were any survivors. They did get to be here until their food source ran out, probably, huh? Downfall droid. Well, those are some Allagan monsters, all right. Wait, hold up. Why is he like all the way back there? Downfall Hunter. The crash site's just ahead of you. Find anything that proves useful, I'd be grateful if you could retrieve it for me. Onward then. Well, after you. I guess this was like a battleship? A droid-filled battleship of some sort. Oh, the satellite was automated to track and follow Dalamud since it launched. Oh, that's neato. Systems view. Apparatus offline, it appears transportable. You place it in your ambiguously sized bag. Even the devs are like, yeah, so carrying an inventory doesn't exactly make lore sense. So let's just say you've got a bag of holding of some kind. Fuck it. Congratulations, lucky bastard. Oh wait. Oh, they're more than one. Oh no, I left. There are more things to interact with. Okay. When Dalamud was falling, it moved to intercept and shut it down, but it got shot down by Dalamud. Oh, really? Oh, that's fascinating. So it just ended up crashing on the moon. 999 stacks of boiled eggs. Yes. Oh, the Xenoglossy damage. God, Black Mage is just fun. Big numbers go boom. Aha. Fascinating remnant. This bit of a technology is certainly fascinating, but it's too bulky to carry back. Okay. Alright, that's fine. No worries. No worries. Wow, we're gonna be able to fly on this planet pretty quick then, huh? I don't even need fates for the writing map. Ah, man. I didn't crit or direct hit either of the Xenoglossies. Feels bad, dude. Oh, a moment longer, that drone would have alerted more. Did you find anything of interest? Oh, let me have a look. No, you're right. We should wait until we get back. Ba, 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 ba. I miss the old Endwalker grapes. Endwalker grapes? That's how it used to be on all the Endwalker zones? I do wish they had less Aether Currents. I think it is interesting that there's 10, so that there's more to collect and more to see and more to do, but it is kind of annoying. It's not that bad, but like I've got too used to 4, so I miss how easy it was. Safe at last. Now show me how you found. Remember when you entered Labyrinthos and it showed you some grapes? Yeah. They look pretty bad. That's an elegant decryption unit. With this, we can read elegant tombstones about history, science, poetry, if we had any, which we don't, and adventure for another day, I suppose. Nevertheless, I'm deeply excited by the prospect. I'm sure you can tell you have my heartfelt gratitude. Those actually used to be the lowest poly model in the game? Really? Really? Interesting. Naruhodo. Alright, time to hoof it. That's gonna take a little bit. Gonna take a little bit. Take a little bit. Drink a little bit. Jump a little bit. Hop a little bit. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. I love the sense of scale and the reality that this was built for people that were like 5 times our size, right? But shit, dude. It is kind of a pain to traverse in the Caratorium. Like, legitimately. It is kind of a pain. I'll send you some pics over Discord. Oh my. I still feel like they're pretty fucking low poly, though. It's of them at launch? Damn. Alright. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. The architecture of this place is impressive, though more than a little confusing to navigate. Is it too much to ask for clearly marked exits, or a map, perhaps? With what other knowledge do you suppose we can glean from their archives? Sent? Alright. Oh my god! They're pretty bad currently, but they're not this bad. Holy shit. Holy shit. The archives are right through this door, but it does seem to be locked. We'll have to go and find whoever has the key. Growing way, enough. If you have naught else to tell us of the final days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourselves not tell us we must act quickly? Yes, we did, but the moon was supposed to be a perfect paradise for the people of Etheris. We're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hoped you'd see the wonders of what we had to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here. So that's his living ways game. Run us around in circles and failing that locus away so we can't put the plan at risk. Everyone except Urionja. You understand what's at stake, what must be done. I fear you misjudged us, Growing Way. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means to escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Etheris and her reflections to their doom. If there is a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. If we fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. But why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. If the people of Etheris will escape here to the moon, they'll be safe. We'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Are they gonna fight us? Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. I'll be back for a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. Okay. Genuinely? Better animations than the Lalafels right out of the gate. If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. Say we knock out this one, split up, and let's make our way to the exit. Agreed. Let us reconvene when Argos waits outside. Oh, there's still more. I was about to say that was fast, but Fire and Moonstone? Oh wow, Gronway's like real tanky actually. I love how instead of fire and brimstone, it's fire and moonstone. God, I feel kind of bad about this. I know I shouldn't, but I do genuinely kind of feel bad about this. They're literally doing what they were programmed to do, right? It's of no fault of their own. They're trying to do what is best, and from like a logical perspective, what they are doing is the best thing for the planet, which is take no risks, because the survival of the entire planet as a species. Oh shit! I fucked up the timing. Whatever. One Xenoglossy loss is not the worst. I still have my amplifier. Nothing's worse than losing the entire population of the planet, right? I get it. I do. But, like, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be trying to save the planet in the meantime while it's not completely fucked yet. Yeah, we should have this place as a last resort. And we should start, ferrying some people over. But that shouldn't be the only thing. You can't lose sight of hope, right? There you are. You didn't rough them up too badly, did you? Good, you're here. We must hurry to the Watcher's palace and find Urionja. What's the worst things of losing to the population of the planet? You could say, oh, you too to the waiter? Have a nice meal, you
what,
too.
pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose?
You just want to
For
save us all. We
millennia,
understand.
you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure.
Yeah, having the propulsion
clear
system
you
to
have
move a whole
spared no
planetary
effort.
star is insane.
Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations.
Yes, but also no.
Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing.
A what phrasing?
We Loperids were born of Heideland's love for Atheris.
Oh, their name is Singing Way. Oh, that's cute.
That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
You should hear that JP voices is quite adorable. I am waiting for that 7.0 graphical update, and I'm going to play the whole game again, except this time in Japanese. Because from my understanding, they never changed the JP voice actors from beginning to end, because unlike for Realm Reborn and the English dubbing, they didn't have to. Frankly, the only good English voices in the entirety of ARR was Thancred, Alphino, as well as Merlwyb, and maybe Kanisena. She didn't have enough lines for me to really determine whether it was good or bad. They only have 3 voices in all of Realm Reborn that I was like, I legitimately sat there and was like, yeah, that's good. One JP got changed, yeah. Isn't that like, Count Countula? Or, no, Yugiri. Oh, that's right, it's the English VA for Count Countula that passed away. Never mind. Yeah. Why did Yugiri's voice get changed? And did they ever go and change the old lines to match it? Because they sure haven't done that for ARR.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage.
I was
of
AFK.
rhythm
Did you
and
say
rhyme.
something about Count Countula? Yeah. Lord Edmond Dufort, the former Count Edmond Dufortal of House Fortal. Harshfont's dad. His VA passed away, I heard.
The songs of Atheris are beyond counting and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture into the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers.
Saving the colors might just do it another time. No worries. Oh no! Yugiri's JPVA got murdered by her husband? Oh, that's terrible! Oh no, the poor thing. Oh, that's awful. I hope he went... The VA change is pretty noticeable. That's rough. That is rough. I hope that... I hope her husband got what he fucking deserved. Lifetime under lock and key. Not only lifetime, like, okay, I don't think that there should be a death penalty, but I think that if you're spending lifetime under lock and key and tax dollars have to be used to clothe and feed you, I think forced labor should be imposed upon all death row inmates. Quote unquote. The people that will never get out of jail, they need to all do hard labor. They need to physically work to make up for their shit.
And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
Gladiators? Okay, that might be a little extreme. Puddingway? Pudding?
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words.
His name is Pudding.
A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate.
Wait, why a judicious application of fey magic? Wait, what is the Rianjer on about? Does he want to turn the rabbit into a pudding?
'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy
My old PC short-circuited? Uh-oh. I use my old laptop, which had the blue screen of death, and when I'm watching videos now Monday morning, I'll be finally getting a new one. Oh, nice. I can finally play all the games that I missed. Nice. I am sorry to hear about your old PC, but I hope the new one is at least an upgrade. Hope
When
it's
I
at
was a
least doing
bookish
goody.
boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live?
I kind of feel snackish. I got a little spinach dip and some broccoli, which I'm going to use instead of chips. Very healthy, I know.
After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson.
Monbrita!
The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
Rip Monbrita, man. Bug.
I want to understand, but...
But I don't! Whips out Glock. Now get on the fucking floor!
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Ways Compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, It shall empower us to together find a way forward.
Yeah. Of course, we're not giving up on the moon plan neither, you know? We do need a last resort plan. That is true.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
You can never forget that there is a last resort required. But we still have to try and save the planet. Doing good? How are you? Doing good again.
There you have it.
I finally got
I shall
around to
remain
getting
with
some
the
hair ties.
lockets to ensure that all is
For
in
like
order.
$2.50, I got like a big bundle of like 30 of them. So right now I have one hair tie in the front, turning me into a unicorn. Nodders. To keep my bangs out of my eyes, and which actually makes it easier for VTubing, because now I don't have hair over my eyebrows and face, so the face tracking can be more clear, which is pog. And also, I've given myself twin tail by accidentally by doing the back part of my hair to keep my hair away from my neck, because my problem is my hair is straight but it curls at the tips, so it keeps scratching against my own skin, and it gave me a bit of a heat rash, which is now clearing up, and I don't want that to happen again. Cover the moon in blue ink to make the blue moon. It's the opposite of Dalamud. Ballermud. It's got the baller blue. Seriously, hair can do that? Yeah. Because it's summer, it's hot, and it keeps and the tips of my hair, since I'm letting it grow out, kept like rubbing up against the back of my neck. It kept acting as an irritant to it. It caused a heat rash. Very minor
Though
one.
we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort.
I have to kill my hair before it kills me? No.
To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home.
Endwalker theme, let's go.
Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
All I ever had kimchi, I had bandit. I'm Korean. Kimchi is amazing. It is great. I'm kind of sad that the Costco here doesn't sell any.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
This was a plot of The Simpsons. I'm not surprised.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind. If being the operative term.
Red glow. Oh. All the colors of the rainbow. That flower. How came it into your possession? Heidelin told me to take it. How very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions. Intentions which remain a mystery even to us. In our time, we called it Elpis. You would do well to remember the name. Elpis? Why does that word sound familiar? Wait, isn't Elpis the name of the moon? Or am I remembering that wrong?
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
What about Bibimbap? Bibimbap is like... It's very different for wherever you get it. Because bibimbap is, as a dish, is very simple. Rice. Sometimes the variety of rice differs, whether it's white rice, brown rice, whether it's been treated with a little sesame oil. Usually it's treated with a little, you're given a little sesame oil. Rice topped with various super long, thin cut and or shredded vegetables. With some meat maybe. usually with a soft-boiled egg on top. No, not soft. Well, sometimes. Sometimes boiled. Sometimes a soft yolk, sunny side up. One or the other. Usually with gochujang, which is Korean spicy paste, which is actually a mix between a gochu, which is pepper, which also is slang for penis, dick sauce, as well as soybean, fermented a little bit, right? It's effective. Think of it as like very spicy miso, but like less miso flavor, more of the pepperish, you know. Hawk sauce, yes. You don't understand. Koreans are where femboys originated from. It was inevitable, alright? We all eat the cock sauce. It's part of all of us.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
Yeah, we beat their asses.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Atheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy...
And I know that the moon is called Mare Lamentorium, but I feel like that's what Heidelin, the ancients, and the bunnies call it. I could have sworn that during ARR and earlier, they referred to the moon as Elpsis. Either that, or they referred to the moon as Elpsis in a different Final Fantasy game, and I can't help but get it twisted, because this is also a Final Fantasy game.
Agreed. The Charlean Forum, yes?
What? How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement.
Also, they are Archons of Charlean.
Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse...
The word Elpsis is only mentioned in Endwalker. Okay, so it's a different Final Fantasy game that named Elpsis as a moon. Oh, you're right. Maybe I'm thinking of Borderlands. Maybe it's Borderlands. The moon of Elpsis on Borderlands. Yeah, that's it. You're right. There we go, Kozak. I could have sworn there was a moon called Elpsis somewhere. Yeah.
But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
We just need to bring proof of the fact that we've been on the moon. Pandora is the main planet in Borderlands. The Loprids think so highly of the people of Atheris. Seems that this evacuation plan is the only way they know how to express their adoration. If we had been more clear with our intentions from the start, mayhap we could have even avoided this little wrinkle. Something to keep in mind in the future. A declaration of hopes and aspirations. I hadn't thought of it that way before. The Loprids may be in good hands now, but that does not change the fact that their plan is a last resort I'd rather not employ. What is your favorite Borderlands game? Borderlands 2, specifically the Tiny Tina DLC. None of the other games compare to it. 3 has got some better raw gameplay, sure, but its story sucks ass. And, there's less build variety than in Borderlands 2. Somehow. Like, they devolve into metas even harder than Borderlands 2 did. Let's see that it doesn't come to that, for the first and all the other reflections. One was fun at its peak. One didn't care about balance and was only there about, like, playing the game. They didn't lose sight of the fact that it was supposed to just be fun. 3 lost sight of that. I chanced to spy you crossing the chasm, and I feared something was amiss. But all's well, and more importantly, I've been given the opportunity to behold a wonderful sight. Keep the Elpis close, and its light will be your guide. The others will be so happy to hear that Urianger is going to stay and teach us all about Aetheris. We'll have to be careful not to get too distracted by his lessons. There's still maintenance to carry out, after all. Nice to meet you. My name's Puddinway. Sorry for all the trouble. We promise we'll do better. Honest. Well, that was all rather embarrassing, wasn't it? But at least we're on the same page now. People and Aetheris. We'll save both. Or at least we'll give it a good try. Make sure everyone listens to Urianger, will you? Oh, we'll be all ears, as you know we can be. And I'll tell Growing Way I also look forward to our next walk together. Oh, I will. I'm sure he'll be glad to hear it. There's little I can do to help stop the final days, but should you need to know of Star Traverse, look no further. Such knowledge I can offer in abundance, so do not hesitate if you find yourself wanting. It was a relief to see Livingway was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well. To their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we both part ways for a time. Forgive me for my absence. I have the utmost faith in you, in all of our fellow scions. And when I next return to Aetheris, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. Eighth current attunement complete. I can fly now, bitches! Caw-caw! I can fly like an eagle. Alright. With the Loprits in Urianger's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing the face of their earthly collaborators, there's much to discuss with Alpha and the others. Let's return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. Nice cock, bro, but why is it so red? Look, it's called healthy blood flow, alright? It's got a lot of blood flow, alright? Congrats on what is possibly the most achievement 8th current hunt down yet. Yeah, no. Thank you guys for your help and all the airlifts. That did definitely make it a lot easier on me. I've forgotten how cold it is here in Garlemald. Testament to Loprit's ingenuity that I felt no discomfort on the moon. Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. But we'll have time to reflect on it later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report back to Lucia. And I'd very much like to hear how everyone is getting along here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempted prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of the contingent, of course, the heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. Every time you say stuff like that, I question why I said yes to Vietnam. We know not when or where and what manner the final days will begin to manifest. We must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed. Though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyways, first things first, to Camp Broken Glass. Nope, you're here forever. No escape. Aha, if I remember correctly, I can fly in here now. Which means it's also time to unlock all the parts of the map. which is just these two. Ooh, enhanced EXP. Wait, hold up. We can get that later. EXP bonus. Let's get it. Let's get it. How does it feel to be enslaved to a fox? Nah. Not slavery. Not slavery. Just indentured servitude. No, I'm kidding. Cast fire already? Holy shit. Alright, I need to stand in a place that I can see better. Alright. We're grouping them up just fine. Not perfectly, but, you know, it's whatever. Everything that we need. Hey, nice and easy. I need the EXP. Fates are good for everyone. Baba booey. Alright. Good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. We've done what we can for now. Believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what has become of Golemold in our absence? Only fates I need now are in a zone you haven't discovered yet, and Thavnir. Oh. We did succeed in subduing the Tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who are already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here. We have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are understandably hesitant to offer prefer assistance, particularly those that was but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of the tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? Not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and not enough healers have volunteered to remain until patients have recovered. Julius is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle that he and those of his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alphino and Alizé's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. Proud of those two. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Golemold? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it'll take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance, keep a close watch over the provinces. And we have other news to share. Shortly after Animo was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For Mercy, the process was not quite as violent as those who experienced in Thavnir, and those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten the endeavor, the Beast Tribes have received instruction in the magics needed to cure the tempering. And Ace! Mwah! Yahoo! How you doing? How you doing? Mwah. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been doing goody. How are ya? It's been a while. How you doing, baby? Best, fucking dog boy. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled that the Mother Porksea affords us so many visitors. Yes, and we are grateful for our ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. I feel dead inside, because I've been moving things all day and still aren't done. Need Foxboy for energy. You got this, baby. I believe in you. What you been moving things all day? Are you packing? Are you moving? Hopefully nothing too crazy or drastic. I hope everything is okay. As for the contingent, several members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of tempered beasts have been completed. Lucia and I will remain, along with no small force to continue offering aid to those in Golemont. The Empire may be no more, but there are those yet who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for the recent events here. So, what of the moon and the Telephroi? Alright, so you're not gonna fucking believe this, but we fought literally the first primal. That was kind of a bad idea, though. The final days. Gods, I prayed your victory to mark the end of our troubles. There is still that we much do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I will send word forthwith. We shall also release your fellow Scions from their present duties, that they may return to Sharlayan. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming crisis. Speaking of your fellow Scions, you'll be happy to hear that Mistress Creel, though still the men, has been moved to the Valdesian Annex and been given into Tataru's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way, then. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiac, you said Xenos took his leave. In all likelihood, he has returned here to Golemont. Put this away. Maybe have had too much spinach dip. I have a mind to dispatch scouts and try to ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there's even any merit in doing so. If you're expecting a trail of destruction to follow, you won't find one. It's an admirable, but a fruitless endeavor. Mayhap you're right. And I suppose if anyone is to hunt him down, it must be you. Who else could even hope to bring low that monster? Pray, forget I even entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, however, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame amongst his former subjects, and his continued use only serves to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Golemont. Ah. Van Daniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he is not but his bloodlust to keep him company. Better than an army to see it sated, at any rate. I will not keep you longer. I pray your safe passage back to Sharlayan. Only title Xenos needs is Daddy? No, Juicy. More like Juicy Von Galvus. Alright, meet Creel at the Valdesian Annex, but before that, I do want to try and get that little corner of the map there. I think we're facing the right direction. Alright. Dang. I mean, at the very least, you have to respect how Garlemald took this frozen over wasteland and did create a prosperous city from it. It is very impressive. It's a shame that they took that and immediately began to process everything into destruction and hatred and subjugation. Although it was inevitable knowing that Emmett Seggs was in the lead. Because that was the whole purpose of Garlemald, was to cause chaos throughout the continent and such. It is a real shame. But also, it is what it is. Alright, mapping the realm, Garlemald. Okay. Northern Empty to Old Charlian. Yeah, those poor citizens of Snezhnaya, I mean Garlemald, I mean Snezhnaya, I mean Garlemald. Those poor bastards. Wait, ba 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 ba. The music in Old Charlian is so good, dude. Bug. Lord's Curus. Huh. I mean, it's still got the unfortunate ARR stylings, but that's not awful. It's like pitch black to begin with. Oh, you can't dye it. This actually isn't too bad. It's not amazing, but it's not too bad. Never gonna use it though. Imperial Bottoms of Casting. Alright. Can I sell either of those? No. What I can do is desynthesize the pants. How many times have you cried throughout the story thus far? Oh shit. I haven't really been exactly keeping super count. I cried a little when Mombrita died, and that was like at post ARR. I definitely cried when Harshfont died. I had to end stream. It was too much. If you want the Garlean military uniforms, Tower of Babel's where you get them. Okay. I can't think of a specific moment in Stormblood when I cried, but I feel like Stormblood had the unfortunate problem of following Heaven's Word and pre oh damn, that is pretty Snezhnayan. And the pre and pre Shadowbringers. Oh, when Ghostsetsu died? Yeah, well, he didn't actually die. We were lucky in that regards. He wasn't actually dead. Yeah, it definitely doesn't have the same emotional highs and lows as the surrounding expansions. Exactly. It's a great expansion, but it suffers in its story position, right? And it was also a lot less about the Ascians, which made it less interesting. It felt out of theme. Because, yeah, the Ascians are a bit of a presence, sure, but it wasn't about the Ascians anymore. It felt like a weird tonal shift, to me at least. Although, yo, what's that top? Hold up. Neo Ishgardian top offending. Oh, it's a fending top. That's a fending top? Alright. And, yeah, Stormblood had a lot of content, much less storytelling, exactly. I also cried when Vivi, or Gigi, technically, when Gigi in the Heavensward Hildebrand quests when he went into his little stasis timeout state. No, like, I really enjoyed Stormblood. I thought Stormblood was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, but the narrative weight of Stormblood is just very weak compared to, like, it was before Shadowbringers, man, and after Heavensward. It's not fair to. It wasn't fair. Although in Shadowbringers, there actually wasn't like an insane amount of times where I like cried. Oh, also the Dalmasca raids, the Ivalice raids. When I saw Fran for the first time in the Ivalice raid, I cried in happiness. It was yes. In Shadowbringers, like the problem with Shadowbringers was that it was weirdly like I accidentally guessed like a lot of things that were happening. Graha's reveal wasn't super impactful because I was joking about it being Graha Tia the entire time. Y'shtola's death definitely didn't even look like a death to me, and I was like, they're just faking you out. And like they did that with her and Thancred in the same expansion, like, bruh. Although I did cry a little during I was crying during the Eden raids when they were destroying Gaia's memories. And I was crying so much that I was struggling to do the fucking raid. Like, it was actually kind of a problem. Y'shtola dies in every expansion. Yeah, fuck, man. Like, seriously. Although, the moment when Graha turned to Crystal, I cried. It's obligatory, yeah, exactly. When Graha turned to Crystal, I cried. When I fucking, man. Oh, Ardbert and Emmett Seggs appearing when you're fighting Elidibus. I cried there too. Yes. It was good. It was really good. No tears in Endwalker yet. Definitely some feels, but no tears. Oh, it's so good to see you. And free from chilblains, I take it. You'll be pleased to know everything's been kept in order since you've been away. I even brought a few useful knickknacks from me back from home. But no sooner had they arrived, I received word of Creel in poor health and you on the moon. If you meant to give me a fright, you succeeded. Welcome back, Cross. We're so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain that I've caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Hydaelyn called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream I barely remember. My body flowing through the life stream towards Golemul. And when I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of Aether. So exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh. For in that moment, I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Zolt. Would that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the moon, I am curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Ah, perhaps we should wait for others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. Oh god, that's a giant-ass fly that I got in my room. Oh no. I got to pick up a bunch of shit today, but not my, not a tape for the small little bit of bugs that have been floating into my room. Fug. It's so distracting. How did you even get in here? There are no gaps in the windows. I don't keep it open. Fuck, man. Ah! Yet. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Will Urianger be joining us? Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid. Though Cross can explain better than I. final days, as befell Amarot. And we are to escape via the moon. What of the source and its reflections? I have no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So, how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amarot, the solution would be to alter the flow of aether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing half of the star's population in doing. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice must not and cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat even the Amarantines could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we have found no clues in Mare Amarantium. And there's still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what might have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amarantines' creation magics. But we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If only we knew so much, perhaps we could draw some parallels in the events of the past, and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum then. Having worked with the Loprits in secret all this time, there's surely more that they can tell us. Forgive the interruption. I've got urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. I wonder if they're going to spread the word that they're going to evacuate. But we know where they're evacuating to, so it's not like they can leave without everybody else. It feels like there's more Forum members than the actual population of Charlia when they set it up like this.
Order! Order, I say! I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Charlian, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Talopheroi, and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether.
Can't ignore that shit, can we?
For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Ah yes, the legendary character,
Calm
Hurrian Woman.
The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Oh, they're gonna break the gears. Hurrian Woman, best
Give
girl.
voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well.
Joshua, Yahoo.
270 years
How you doing,
ago,
cutie?
our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself.
Oh, hold up. I thought they found a way to communicate with the moon.
She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life.
Ah, I see.
And of a means by which we might be spared.
Oh, okay, so they found Hydaelyn first. I see.
The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Njunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus.
I always love the antagonistic characters aren't straight up evil, just doing what they do is genuinely for the best. Yes.
And the leadership
it is infinitely more
demonstrated
interesting.
during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Oh! He was the one that was in charge of that, huh? Okay. Their very father. Alright.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation.
Alright, alright.
The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit.
He's still a dick, though.
Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Only if I'm allowed to eavesdrop. Take your time.
Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates.
Reminded the twins are like 17, they have killed people, committed war crimes.
Be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless
the
wisdom
twins
of
of pure
Charlene,
cinema buns who do no wrong.
we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures, and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love.
Sometimes one commits war crimes for the greater good, except for the Crystal Braves thing. We don't talk about that. No. Crystal Braves was unfortunate but necessary for Alphino's story arc. I didn't love Alphino in ARR. I came to love Alphino in Heavensward because Alphino never failed up to that point. He was too perfect. He wasn't the character. He was a caricature. But his failing, and what a massive failing that was, set in tone that he's still just a person like everybody else. Yeah, he's hyper intelligent. Yes, he's multi-talented. Yes, he is more than we fucking deserve as a planet, frankly. But he's also only human like the rest of us. He falls, he stumbles, he gets back up, wipes away the tears, grits his teeth, and does his best. And that's beautiful, I think. Yeah. He's definitely the character with the most growth. But to be fair, he's the character that sticks with you the most from the very beginning of where ARR starts to pick up. He's been with you. Because ARR only picks up post Titan. I kind of stand by that. Everything up to Titan is kind of filler and fluff, right? Sheldon Cooper of 14, kind of.
Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way.
Yeah, pre-Heavensward Alphino is the Redditor Alphino, yeah. Alphino before he goes out into the real world. It's Alphino in high school, you know, looking at Reddit and being able to converse with adults in proper conversations that way and thinking that that's how the real world works. Someone slurped my heal juice for the antherical mimicry.
And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Nice.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
More suffering to do. Enjoy the story. Hopefully I'll be around when probable tears happen. Alright, Ace. Mwah. We'll see you later. Best of luck with whatever work that you're in the middle of right now, Bugby. I believe in you. Mwah.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Yeah. He is definitely consumed by self-righteousness, alright.
Bold words call for bold action.
and there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Shall we then? To the Annex. To prepare for tomorrow.
God, I need so many more wolf marks. You only get 2,500 per, like, match. Fuck, dude. There's an outfit that I want for a Gunbreaker, and damn. Oh, wait. It's not gonna be good for my monitor, but maybe I'll get the fucking fly. Fuck! Ah, shit, I whiffed. This is shorter than I thought it was. Fuck. The fly finally landed on my monitor. I had an opportunity to smack it. But is 2,500 not a lot? I need like 3,000, 4,000 for just the chest piece to the outfit set that I want. Creel tells me that the Forum made a rather momentous announcement, so there's to be a great exodus is there. I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Val. The realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regret. Why me? I ask myself. Why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality or lack thereof. We're here. We'll get through this together. And who knows? Maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. But enough of my ramblings. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. And Izzy. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Hope you're doing already. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. You little shit, cute fuck, little bitch boy, little shit boy, you fucking remember, little cutie. And I love you, bitch. They never gonna stop loving me, bitch. Wait, what? PvP daily roulettes? How do I unlock that? I only have casual and ranked match. What? Wait, is this a vision or is this happening right now? Hold up. Oh, it's just a vision. A visitor has come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? Ooh, Alphino, Alize, Thancred, Yustola, Grahatius. I assume that if you call out a name, it'll just be that person. I assume you get to choose. Frontline, I haven't actually done Frontline yet, so I haven't unlocked it. You can view every character reaction to answering the door in your in-journal afterwards. Choose wisely. I mean... Ooh, between Yustola and Graha. Ooh. Okay, give me a second. I can't decide. It's Denise the canon choice. Trust me, bro. I gotta flip a coin. Heads for Yustola, because Yustola will give you head. Well, no, Tia would give you head, too. No, Tia's bussy, alright? Graha Tia's bussy, so it'll be tails. Heads it is. Oh, didn't mean to press that.
You're still awake. Good. Might I trouble you to stand still for a moment?
Hey, yo.
Nothing appears out of the ordinary.
I mean, you can get a closer inspection, baby. Come on in.
A precautionary measure.
Bad ending unlocked.
That serving as a vessel for abundant light in the first very nearly ended poorly.
Look, look, look. She's looking at your feet. We'll play them. We'll play them all. We'll play them all after this, right?
In your recent battle on the moon, you were almost certainly exposed to similar, if not greater, forces. Fortunately, from what I can see, you and your ether are none the worse for wear. Would that Reen were here to confirm my assessment. To think you actually found yourself in a direct confrontation with Zodiac. As if Xenos gallivanting about in your body was not misfortune enough. Did you so grossly offend every single deity in a past life that they saw fit to place a curse upon your soul?
Yeah, I have to fight every single one of them in this life. You're right. It is kind of fucked.
Forgive me. That was in poor taste. I recall vividly how battered and broken it was in the depths of Amarot. Would that you could have seen it with your own eyes. Mayhap then you would understand why the greater part of me is glad you did not. It was a horror beyond description.
Oh, Y'shtola is crying for us.
Promise me you will be careful. That you will seek my counsel if you feel unwell.
Anytime, baby. Speaking of, I need a full body inspection right now. Step inside.
That puts my heart at ease, if only a touch. I suspect it will grow colder as the night wears on, so do be sure to stay warm. Sleep well. May the shadows keep you.
Oh, the tradition for the first. May the shadows keep you. Yes. Y'shtola showing emotions other than spite. This is not canon. Non-canon. How do we return from the moon without taking a more than lethal dose of radiation? Radiation? Uh-oh, in Alamigo. Oh no, this is where it begins, isn't it? Wait! We just saw Red Mage!
Thank the gods that tower is gone.
We just saw the Red
sight
Mage
of it was
teacher!
enough to make me sick.
We saw old Catboy!
Think the Ilsebar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum, too. But is it true? They brought back tempered Garlean soldiers.
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then.
The fly again. This time I'll get you, my pretty. Alright. You're gonna hear something loud. Ah, shit! I missed! This is too heavy. It's not fast enough. Fuck. Ah! Fucking fly! It's gonna drive me crazy! The moon itself is not our
with
moon,
brothers and
though.
sisters among the lot.
It has an
Can't say
atmosphere.
I'm eager to welcome
It is.
them
It
home.
has been custom tailored to allow life, despite the fact that it doesn't have trees and other plants on it. It is light
Wanted to
aspected,
think
so
about it for a while
stagnant.
yet. But to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone trying to take revenge. No, do not extend the cycle of hatred. Stop it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold up. What? What was that? That's concerning. Oh no. He's beginning to morb, dude. Hey, Dark Knight!
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
Hey, it's Aaronville.
Well, what have we here?
He's not even wearing shoes.
Hey, are you all right? Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
Oh, the end days are affecting the actual populace
The
instead,
towers are
though.
gone, and the Guardian
Oh,
threat is
no.
abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah. Wait, Thavnir! What's happening in Thavnir? Why is it all pitch black? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, poopy. Uh-oh, poopy. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. Wait, hold up. Hey! Shin guard and goggles. I'm weirdly kind of vibing with this. Or actually, yeah, let's... Actually weirdly vibing with this. Hold up. Meld? Yeah, the end music is different too. I don't like this. This can stop. Can you do visor with them? Let's see. No. Sag, dude. It would have been so cool if you could have visored the goggles onto your head. Would have been actually pretty fucking sick. I don't like this music. It's nerve-wracking. Skies of Flame. Oh no. Level 85. Wait. My... Ready check? For what? Cross, I was just about to call on you. I'm afraid we've received another call for assistance. It comes from Rods and Han. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. The quests are at 85 now. My Gunbreaker's at 84. We need to squeeze a little bit of EXP in. Somebody needed some... Wait. Somebody needed some Thavnir fates, right? Let's go to Thavnir. Let's go to Thavnir real quick. Apparently I missed a little too much EXP somehow. Despite the fact that I was feeding all but one quest into it properly. Taking to Thavnir for free. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, poopy. I need fates. Help. Ooh. Oh, no! I don't think I'm gonna make there in time. 2 minutes 40. It's a bonus EXP fate, the fuck? They should extend fate time if no one's been doing it and then somebody gets there. Shit. Shid. Fug. Shid, man. Fug. Fuck! I just need enough EXP to hit 85. Oh, that's weird. I guess they expect you to do all the blue quests and such on your main character as well? Fug. I didn't account for that. They're pretty good at giving it to me up until this point. We gotta burst it down. We can do it. There's 4 of us. We got this. Yeah! Okay. Alright. I didn't even get to bring my chocobo up. Take me to the next fate. Whatever works. I'm the only one without flight here. Oh, there's an 85 one to the right, but oh, I'm underleveled for that. That one's already in progress, too. Ominous. Ah, man, that's a little unfortunate. For spoiler reasons, we're remaining in the Western area. All right, that's fair. That's more than fair. Yeah. This one only summons 2 at a time. I've done this one on my black mage. Off screen. Because I was doing a little fate farming so I could get my writing map. Oh no, I did this one on my Reaper. I remember now. Alright. Right pillion. Next one. Nanka has returned. Yeah, also I'm not 80 I'm not 85, so I can't get I won't get fully XP from the 85 fates. Unfortunate. I don't know how or why, but we've apparently been to this area where the Font of Maya is. So the monkeys on your back one that's over there, technically I could do because I have been to that zone before. It wouldn't really exactly be spoilers, but everything else is yeah. Bunch of blossoms right there. Now the question is, can we like all interact with the bear blossoms, or is that individual? It looks like we can all interact with it to some extent. Alright, I'm gonna go turn mine in. Alright, that's more than enough. Unless turning in extra gives us more? Does turning in extra give us more? Should we keep doing it? Or also there's only like a minute left. Oh, the next one's all the way down by the docks. So we can just teleport down and just... Oh, there's an... Okay, wait, there's an EXP enhanced one over there. I have the zone unlocked. We've been to the area. I just need someone to... Oh, wait, I think we were there because of an Aether Current. Still. Ah! I need the EXP enhanced, but no, it's spoiler zone. Sad. Alright, it's whatever. It's fine. Everything gonna be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's only gonna take like 3 more fates probably, and we'll get our level up, and so it'll be okay. Why is it making me fucking swim when we're under the whatever? Oh no, there's a bunch of people already. Oh wait, no, that's us. Okay, that was... I guess you technically don't need to have credit for Bubble Booey. Maybe we should still go for that enhanced EXP one anyway. Just because it's enhanced. Someone's working on it. It's like 8%. At least the one in the center of the map I haven't discovered yet, but we've already unlocked the visual parts of that part, so it wouldn't be huge spoilers. It'd be okay. It would be alright. And another one spawned in between. Yeah. Thavner Ruins. Ooh, pretty. Pretty. Yeah, there's someone's fighting. Someone's fighting. It's like you're below the level for this one. It won't be weight as heavily. Dude, they're like 2 levels below me. What do you want? I don't understand. Still got 400k XP. Still alright. Oh, we're so close. I only need like 1 more fate. If my mount would let me enter... Okay. We can just get the one just northeast of us. Wait, there's an 85 one right here. To our right. North, technically. Oh, there's an enhanced DXP over there. Ooh, what's better? What's better in this context? I don't know. And Izzy, mwah, cute fuck, little bitch, little shit boy. You fucking remember, you little rat, little shit, motherfucker. Mwah. And I fucking love you, bitch. Little cute fuck, little shit. Mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah. So, if you're doing fates in a group, does I assume it counts contribution as a team as a whole rather than as an individual. So it doesn't matter how much you contribute to the specific situation as long as you've contributed like as long as your group is there. What happens if you're in a fate group but you're not doing any of the work? Do you still get credit for that shit? I mean, I'm sure that they must not do it that way. That'd be dumb. But what happens? There's so much AoE going on. I'm not even worried about being optimal. There's just so many of them that I'm sure that it'll work out. Yeah, we got the level up. Let's go. Alright. I should be good. Okay. Should be good. Yeah. Thank you guys. Mwah. I almost fucked this up for myself, but you guys saved me. It's really brain rot hours. I'm listening to a Neko Arc cover of a song. Neko Arc? What is Neko Arc? Also, the music's back to normal again. That's neato. Alright. Here we go. Oh, there you are. Why is this not voiced? This feels like this should be voiced. Our worst fears have come to pass. But moments ago, we received grim tidings from all contact in Radzat-Han. Vile beasts have appeared as if thrown out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say that the very sky burns above them. I wonder if we can dye the glass. Good gods! Are the final days already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that is all that the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Radzat-Han are busy fighting for their lives. You're welcome, Cross. Just show us your VTuber armpits or something out of those 2 a.m. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Agreed. Creel, you best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes? Let us make first for Yedlimod. We must prepare ourselves for what lies ahead. Yedlimod. If the might of Vritra is not enough to hold these fiends at bay, Radzat-Han is in dire straits indeed. We must go at once. If this calamity has indeed come to Thavnir, it is all too likely that Korvos came across the strait and finds itself in a similar predicament. Even now, it remains an imperial province, and as such, it may be some time until we can ascertain the situation there. We can only hope that Creel and Tataru will be able to provide us some insight sooner rather than later. In ancient times, the phenomenon was first observed in places where the celestial currents had grown weakest. It would seem there is a stagnancy of aether in the skies above Radzat-Han, unbeknownst even to Vritra. I would rather accompany you to Thavnir, but Raho's concerns are well-founded. The last thing I would want to be is a burden. And so I shall remain here with Tataru, and do all I can to gather knowledge that might help serve us in the battle to come. Godspeed in your journeys, Cross. We do not wield creation magics that the ancients did, yet still these abominations appear. Whatever could be the cause? With the semblance of the with the fall of the tower in Thavnir, and the Haddish begin to enjoy semblance of peace. Now this. No similar creatures have been sighted here in Charlian. That said, the early signs may manifest in other regions erelong. You must be prepared for every eventuality. I'm glad for Creel's support. I'll also call upon Hori Boulder and the others to assist us. They'll be our eyes and ears in the field, as they have many times before. Oh, the music's all fugged. And it's no longer fugged. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ra, ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ra, ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Oh. Oh no. Are we gonna get new Echo Wielders here, though? If we can get new Thavnir Echo Soldiers, that'd be pretty pug.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood
What the
and
fuck?
ash.
Oh shit. Wait, they're Voidborn. They're Void
Sun
Sense.
scorches earth and boils
That's
seas.
not Void Scent. Okay, some of it's Void Scent.
And our sins ascend unto the heavens.
Oh god. Oh, the
Reduced
mouths.
and make all we were.
They, some of them look like Void Scent. The flying woman ones did look like Void Scent. The end is nigh.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
Have you played a horror game before? Yes. I'm not a fan.
What can you tell us of the situation?
I don't enjoy horror too much. There's a couple exceptions here and there, but like...
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in
14
fury and
Lovecraft
rage.
mode? Oh no. You mean racist mode?
No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
Oh no.
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair
They're like
city.
sin eaters, huh? The first creature, don't tell me that's the dragon.
Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimat. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
So they're gonna take me to like a separate zone. Ah. The hand grip. They kind of overuse the angry hand grip a lot.
We'll ever be. Let's go.
And Atlin, mwah, or Alton, sorry. Yahoo, mwah. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. I wonder, can I dye this? And what part of it dies? Is it the eyes? Hopefully it's the eyes. Aha! Yes. In color. Let's go.
Usually the most dangerous foes in a worm's domain is the worm themselves. If I were Vritra, I would be as offended as I am horrified.
I shall survey the environs closely as we go about our search. There may be some clue as to how we can combat this phenomenon. Innocent souls twisted and reformed into unholy abominations. I thought I'd see the last of such nightmares of the Sin Eaters. We must act quickly, Cross. Every moment we tarry is another soul that must be lost in this nightmare. It's true that the people themselves could have transformed into beasts, while even the Radiant Host could suffer the same fate. Or us perish with thought. Don't worry, no matter how grim things get, I won't lose heart. I'm ready whenever you need me. So the beasts are not born of creation magic and run amok, but as a result of altered forms of the peoples themselves. In that case, its manifestation of the final days differs from what we witness in Amarant. And for that, worse, I dare say. If any man, woman, or child can become the beast at any moment, there's no telling whence the next threat might come from. We must exercise extreme caution.
Everyone is assembled, yes. I thank you for lending us your aid in the battle against the blasphemy. Let's review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There, you'll find a dense jungle that we call the Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Vritra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy.
I don't know why, but if I do a deep voiced Indian accent, there is at first it comes and it sounds somewhat alright, and then it starts to become Ugandan knuckles.
Do you know the way?
All right. New small talk? Question mark. Okay, no new small talk. All right. Let's do this. We can do it. Let's go.
Oh, God.
At least their forms are so twisted that they don't necessarily move that fast. You can run away from them. How long is the problem? How long is definitely the issue. Yeah, the faces on those motherfuckers. Yeah, it's awful. Wait, hold on. 1 second. I don't know why that's all caked up there. Alright. Oh, shit. There we go. What the?
My friends, heed me. These are children of Stavner. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
So he refused to harm them, so he just let them bash at him. Oh no. Poor thing. Oh, I feel bad, dude. He just
This is the only way.
he just stood there and let them chew at him the whole time. Oh
I
no.
shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
Poor guy. It's like not fair to him. Holy shit. Okay. They are hurting way more than I thought they would. What the? I wasn't thinking. Oh my god. I got out of that fast enough. That's a lie. Alright, you know what? These guys are much stronger than I anticipate. Alright. I need to be even harder with the cooldowns. I get it. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna see him transform. Oh no! What the? Oh, I hate that. Yeah, I got the feeling that that would be a team wipe. Oh god. Should I be moving to one of the mouth sides? Oh lord. Oh, okay. I see what you have to do. Alright. I get it, I get it, I get it. I got it a little late, unfortunately, but I get it. You have to look for the mouths that aren't gibbering. What the fuck? Come on. Oh, come on. I fucked that. Well, there goes my Gnashing Fang combo. Hey, right direction. Lucky. All right. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna get hit by one no matter what. There was no avoiding what I was in for there. There wasn't exactly very much dodging what that I could have done in that situation. I had already chosen the wrong side. Ah! Trigger warning for this dungeon, by the way? Alright. I mean, this dungeon is pretty body horror as it is. It's all archer gear. Unfortunate. Can I wear this hat? No, fuck. Sag.
What is this vile presence I sense?
Sag, dude.
The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Horde. Oh, here they come. Wait. Oh, I was expecting something to be at the end here, but there was nothing. So, look up? Why? What? Oh, shit. That is a lot of... Oh, that is a lot of flyers. Oh, that's bad. Oh, no. They're all going to transform, too. Oh, if you lose hope, you transform. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can I stun you? Yes, I can. Oh no. Oh no, that's awful. You just killed a mother and 3 children? That's awful! Oh no. Another aiming ring? I can't... Can we even hold 2 aiming rings? No, because they're like the same gear, right? I'll have to pass on this one. Ugh. It's all aiming gear. Alright. Now that I understand I have to mitigate a little bit harder. Oh, I'm also running out of mitigations. It'll come back in a bit, but... Okay. Yeah, I got enough mitigations back, it's fine. I'm worried over nothing. They come back. They come back. They come back. Maybe tank gear? Earrings of casting. Oh, I do want that. For the black mage. Terminus Wrecker. You fucking home wrecker! Go home! No one asked for you! Look at this thing from the back, by the way. Oh, I can't zoom out enough for that. Wait! The nose trunk! Oh no! Oh, the backside is a fit. Oh, it's a head. Oh no. Oh, that's awful. Alright. Oh, that's terrible. I assume we get away from the water. Aether Siphon. Oh no. What do we do? Oh, we get into the... Oh, shit. Oh, I see. I understood too late, but I see. Okay, okay. I get it, I get it, I get it. So, it's not necessarily a bad thing to get into the water, it just depends on the circumstance. Oh, I don't know if I'm supposed to be in the water for this. I'm stuck! I apologize that I could not have been there for you. All right. No head then? Oh my god, it's all aiming gear. Well, at least I'm getting some gear for the black mage. This not a single piece of tank gear, Sag. Squad wipe, yeah. The worst in the scene is you have to be killed by City to turn to these into them, but these you just turn into no matter what, yeah. You don't get a choice with these. At least with the Sinitas, you have the fighting chance, but you don't even get the fighting chance with these. You just give into despair for a moment, and then you become them. Oh, come on. Zero tank gear? Where? Struggle. I knew it was too early to pop my mitigations. I knew there was something not right about how few enemies there were. All right. Ooh, baby. Now, who is the big one? Uh-oh. Oh, no, it can fly! Oh, that's awful. Oh, now it has wings. Oh. Well. Blasphemy. Sparbanu. Sparbanu? Okay, my only question is, right? How the fuck have they already been given a title? How the fuck do they already have a name? It's a pretty nice hand. I feel so bad for whatever the builder was that like designed this place, right? Like, look at the sky. Like, can I just like look around for a little bit? Like, first of all, holy shit, the flood of enemies flying overhead. And I'm sure this was once like a beautiful plaza used as like a place for festivals and or worship and or rituals to, you know, for their belief in the gods and so on and so forth. But like, fuck, dude. Look at that thing. Why does he have wings? I don't want it to fly. It's worse that he can fly. That means technically he has aerial superiority. And it also means technically, look at all the takoyaki in the sky. It's a lot of takodachi, man. All right. Wait. Ethereal disruption. What do I do? Do I get on the other one? Opposite color? Or is it an order? Oh, so I get it. Whatever color he shows is the one that he's doing. What? Okay, that's not what I thought was happening. I'm confused. That's not what I thought he was doing. Oh. Red aura. So he's doing red? Alright. I think I don't know what triggers him to do blue. Oh no, come on. Alright, what do we do? Oh. Okay. That part was pretty straightforward. Yep. Ooh. Where's your meteorites now, bitch boy? Oh, I forgot to hit my buff before all that. Fuck. Oh, there goes all my damage. Crumbling Sky. Oh no, it's gonna be blue side because he's not doing the red aura this time. Oh no, he is doing the red aura. He faked me out. He faked me out, the fucker. Kill him! Yes! Limit break 2! Let's go! Oh, it only shaved off 5% of his health. He's so tanky. We get it. We kill him. Let's go. My only confusion is whether red or blue. If he does the red bubble around you, it's red. If he doesn't, it's blue. I only realized that after I fucked up. It's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, it's like super simple mechanically if you think about it. But like you really have to be like really trying to pay attention.
Preacher is close, still fighting in the skies above.
This was the worst of them, or at least I hope it was. I see no trace of the person it once was. The horrors of Amarant born anew. Oh, Grahatia doesn't even say anything. At least with like Y'shtola, it was like ... Grahatia literally doesn't say anything. Oh my god! Did really fucking paladin gear at the end? I didn't get anything. Bruh. I literally didn't get anything. You're killing me here, Smalls. I can't believe this. The only take items that we get are from paladins.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Oh, is their very Aether destroyed?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
What did she see?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well.
What? We're just code.
There is no ether.
Ones and zeros.
Where the
we are
creatures should be,
simulations.
I saw naught.
In the program. Wait, she doesn't see anything? No Aether? Zero Aether?
Emptiness.
How?
But that would mean...
Aether is like magic atoms.
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying.
Oh, is this like the next step of the Sin Eater syndrome?
This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud.
Oh, shit.
Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
So let me guess. Y'shtola is actually useless in these dungeons because she can't see them. Let me guess she gets hit by everything in these dungeons.
Mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
Oh.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
They're literally disintegrated forever. Can't even reincarnate.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable.
And Enda, hope you had a good shower.
Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Complete soul eradication. Yeah, oh fuck, dude.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm.
What a weird twist of fate. We're getting killed by the monsters. The better fate to be turned into one. Yeah,
guide us to
it is a cruel twist of fate. I'm gonna go to bed. Don't get turned into one of those things, or I'll have to level Dragoon full thrust. All right, Aista. Thanks so much for running with us. You have a wonderful night's rest. Sweet dreams.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you.
Oh.
I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
This is where they're gonna reenact the trailer moment. Hey, let's go.
Words unclear. I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here.
What is this?
It's the last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you loathe.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Yes, I got a link pearl, so instead of putting it in my ear where it belongs, let me shove it in my back pocket. Talk to the ass.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
I wonder if the dragon's still controlling his homunculus, or if he's reclaimed its eye from it. Because they need all the support they can get, right? All life must end in death, yet death in turn gives birth to new life. Such is the flow of aether. To think that the natural cycle could simply be cut off. The very thought of it makes me shudder. After so long, and so many sacrifices, we find a way to cure the temper, but these poor souls, they vanish even without trace. Is there truly no saving them? While Estinian and Breacher defended Radzadhan from above, we on the ground must find a means to prevent these transformations, and soon. The stillness in the air puts me ill at ease. We must be wary. Worry not, I can see your aether and that of our companions. We have not suffered the fate of those unfortunate souls. None of the guardsmen you can talk to, huh? Gratia reminds you of Tartaglia? Our radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know that these beasts were once my own people. There is no telling when or where the next transformation may occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is to come. Ba, 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 ba. So you can't buy honey yellow or millicorn yellow, but I'm not into yellow, so it doesn't matter. I'm sure I could just make them too. Alright. However, it's 6 o'clock. And yesterday we went overtime, so this time we're gonna make sure we don't like super go too late. I think this is where we're gonna call it for now. We're gonna call it a bit of an earlier night, I think, as far as stream goes. Saturday be damned. And I think tomorrow we'll take care of we'll do a little bit of grinding instead of the story. Do a little side questing. Still want to get the regular tomestones for mounts and other stuff on top of whatever. But yeah, all of you guys take care. Stay safe. Have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. Mwah, and sweet dreams. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Mwah, 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 mwah. I love you guys. Bye. Mwah.